Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with another Microsoft Flight Simulator Series X live stream. Just realized the title changed to the old title from last stream, but we're flying on line number 3. I'll correct the title. Kind of caught me off guard there, but we're gonna roll with it. It's been a really sloppy start of the day. I think it's our third time going live. Had to have a bunch of confusion, this and that, but I figured I would start a fresh stream where we can kind of break it into 2 different segments and work it all out. I was hoping to be on time today, ended up running late, and after some more lost time, starting around 2:45, so really sorry about that guys, meaning we're like an hour 15 minutes late today. Was not my plan, but I'm going to push the entire day, probably end around 7ish. This way we can try and mitigate some of the lost time. This is like the third time I'm hopping into an intro here, second time, whatever it is, so I'm sorry about that for anyone who's tried to tune in. But figured I'm gonna go ahead, hop in, see what we can do. Spend some time doing some recording, some time just cruising online with some other people. That'll pretty much be the goal for the session. So again, I'll fix the title, but I'm gonna do it after the intro. It should not say late night gaming. As mentioned, it's been a sloppy hell of a day, so let's I just gotta roll with it at this point. So plan for the day, we're playing this back to back. Since we're so late, we'll say 2:45 till about 4:45. Maybe come back around 5 to 5:15 and play till 7. So about an hour 45 to 2, a 15 to 30 minute break, and then an hour 45 to 2. Just a rough estimate of what it's gonna go like, plus minus based on if we're in the middle of a flight, this or that. You know, obviously I'm gonna finish the flight. But we'll see what happens. For the game, just playing for fun. Definitely appreciate if you like and sub, social support, description, Discord, Razer Stores, I'm Razer Streamer, Rep Sports with the coupon code TGS for 15% off. As per the schedule, we do have Cold War tomorrow, 1 o'clock till 5 with a small intermission. Tomorrow night, GTA 5, 10:30, flex spot number 1 for the week, 1 a.m. Game TBD. Saturday, we do have Fallout 76, 1:30 to 6 with intermission. Dead by Daylight, 10:30, flex spot number 2 for the week, 1 a.m. TBD. And on Sunday, Lego Harry around 1 o'clock. That's it for the week. That is that. So, let me just fix the dang title real quick. There we go. Should say Cruising the Skies. I'm really sorry about that, guys. I mean, it's not a huge deal. I just said late night gaming versus Cruising the Skies. But last stream was a pop-up stream that we did of this game, and I did with our subscriber Rift, and pretty much we just played at night, so that's where the late night gaming thing came up. It was definitely a fun night. We had some mishaps, but otherwise, it was a good time. Can't really complain. And let's see, I'm just checking our Discord to make sure, yep, the right stream is showing up. And I updated the schedule also on our TGS Discord. Eventually we'll get the website up and running again within the next week or 2, and we'll get the schedule back up on there, but everything seems good to go. For some reason, I had to refresh my window here for YouTube, because for some reason I was getting a blank screen. Seems like it's working fine now, though. So, yeah, real quick, I think we covered most of the intro. Sloppy, but the title's now corrected. And, let me check one more thing real quick before we go live, because I changed it and then we went live, and of course it put it back to late night gaming for some reason. Once in a blue moon, YouTube acts up. We've had to reconnect 3 times a day so far, so I guess I ain't surprised with that. But yeah, what we're gonna do, while I you know, double check our YouTube to make sure I don't have 10 flight simulator videos showing up and get the stuff situated, I'll kind of go over the plan for the day in more detail than I did before. But we did the plan for the day, plan for the game, just playing for fun, usual spiel, schedule, random chat. Gonna stream this all afternoon. Later, I think I'm having some chicken katsu homemade. Watch that show, Practical Jokers, while I do some TGS video channel work. Tomorrow should be pretty awesome because I'm going getting off COD at 5 o'clock to get some sushi and watch Men in Black International before our night stream. So can't go wrong with that. But let's go in more detail while I double check. Well, I'll double check it in a sec. Let me go into detail because, like, yeah, if I multitask, I'll probably get all bungled. That's even a word. Yeah, however you want to put it. Well, it's called bungled up. But bungeed up, yeah, whatever you want to call it. Exactly why I don't want to try to inspect that while covering it. So what I'm thinking of recording 2 videos today for the channel to release over the course of August. You'll see 2 of them live today. Miami to Key West is one of them. The other one I have not officially locked in a decision, but we'll pick somewhere else to do a little trip in a different aircraft. Then after that, we'll see what the time's like. If we have time, we'll either record something else, but what we're going to do is spend about one half of the stream before the break doing solo flights for videos, and then the whole second half I'm going to do just free flight mode with at least our one usual player, Captain Surge, for anyone who knows him. Yeah, was joining me, but he's just getting started with the game, so I recommended he would go do some flight school and get used to the game prior to hopping in with me. Because we saw what happened to me on our first stream when I hopped in without doing the flight school. Well, you can fly. It's definitely high risk of disaster in those early times without training. So I've done my training. I think it was the second half of the first 4-hour stream. I did the flight school and we got it done. So I've learned quite a bit. I still can mess something up, but that's what part of being a beginner pilot in Flight Simulator. But for the second half, for random stuff, I have no idea what it'll include. Just do whatever at that point, fly around, have a good time, and we'll go from there. Shout out to Caleb, shout out to J Smoke, what is up? So let me just double check the stream info. I hate to do this while I'm live. I rarely ever have to do something like this, but basically I typed something else, I submitted it to YouTube, we went live and it changed what I had in. So I'm just trying to make sure all the settings are the way they should be before we go live. Again, I rarely ever have to fix stuff like this, but I think it's all good. Yeah, we're all good. So sorry about that again, guys. I was hoping to be live, I think, at 2:15, then we went live, then we were having issues, then we restarted because it took so long to get live, and then we went live, and then it was just a disaster because we were just not coordinated at all, unplanned. This and that, so decided to refreshen up, come back with a brand new session that we're doing now. So sorry about that for anyone who got notifications on Discord or anything like that. It was not meant to go this way. But in reality, we have a day like this every once in a blue moon. It's just part of streaming. You're not going to have a perfect day every day. But hopefully the rest of the day goes perfect. So I'm going to go ahead and I have a game plan to answer chat, so I'm going to be doing what I have in mind today. Not going to be taking any recommendations for the first half. The second half we might be open to recommendations, as in 2 hours, take a break, then come back for our free flight time, which will be more open to recommendations, and I'll be flying with other people, but for now I'm going to do solos. And I've a set idea of a few flights I want to do for the session, so that's the goal. But at some point we could definitely take recommendations, especially on future live streams. But yeah, I think there's not much else to say. I covered the intro, went over what happened, and sorry about it. The week's been pretty good though so far. Monday we finished out most of Assassin's Creed. Tuesday we got full 1K gamer score done. Took the rest of the day off to try and do some video work for the channel off stream. Yesterday I did Super Mario 64 all afternoon. Pretty fun. Could be aggravating, it's Mario, but it was fun. Today we're going to be doing Flight Sim all afternoon, so looking forward to it. So what I'll be doing is doing a more serious video. I guess I'll be checking chat as we go, but I'll be mainly focused on just doing a legit flight here. We'll see how it goes. I also want to note I'm going to be recording video, so it'll sound like I'm doing mini intros while we're in the live stream already. I don't do it all the time, but once in a while I do videos while we're live. Today is going to be an exemption, as I need to put together a few videos for the channel outside of live streams. Like to release outside separate, and these are some of the ideas I had, so I figured what the hell, let's try them. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with a Microsoft Flight Simulator video. We're going to be going from Miami KMIA to Key West KNQX in a Diamond Aircraft DA-40NG. So real quick I'll show off the aircraft in the top left. We have a cruise speed of 136 ktas, max altitude of 16.4 k feet, 6-hour endurance will be fine, 940 nm range. Usually I like to fly the 152, but decided to change it up for this, especially because it's a little bit shorter this way. But we're flying out of literally Miami International up here. We're actually taking off towards Miami so we can try and at least get a view of the skyline before we head out. Then we're going to go ahead and basically just fly direct all the way down through here and down into here. We'll probably maybe try to fly a little bit closer to the actual islands. But we don't extend the video too much because if we actually were to go down this path, I'm sure that time would double by the time you fly down the keys in there. But I want to at least be able to see the keys from where we're at. That's going to be our goal. And yeah, we're going to be flying. It's apparently 2:58, so it's real time. I'm 2:58 in real life right now. And yeah, that's the game plan. I'm no pro. I did the flight school. I've done quite a few successful flights. Had a few crappy landings, some great ones. All perks of being a beginner pilot in flight sim. I believe this is the aircraft I landed once on Circus Maximus in Rome, Italy. Circo Massimo. I actually have a video coming out of me landing at 152 there as well. So if you want to check that out. Also did a landing at the the Lincoln Memorial Pool in Washington. It's a better way to put it. So we got some cool flight simulator content coming to the channel. Hope you guys enjoy it. Definitely let me know if you have any suggestions for videos or anything like that. So here we go. We got a co-pilot getting us ready for takeoff. We got a 74.82 visibility. There's the skyline right in the background. We will be in first person for takeoff landing. We will be in exterior view probably for most of the rest for taking in the views.
For takeoff runway 9 Diamond Tango Golf Sierra.
Clear to land runway 8 right.
For simplicity, I just have it ready to go down the runway. For more authentic experience, you can do it the legit way, as in boot it up, get it all ready. But for the video purposes, I like to just be ready to take off. And I already clicked it, but it didn't register the first time, so it happens. There's it's like getting a launch, like you do in your car. I got the RPMs up, it's ready to launch. Burn out. Climbing at around 10 there, as you guys can see on the screen. We're not going to go up too high. We're going to be able to see Miami. Lower a little bit. Just trying to get a little bit steeper here. So we're going to actually stop climbing pretty soon. Probably go up to around 1,000 to be honest. There's no reason to go any higher so we can see the Miami skyline.
Diamond Tango Golf Sierra. Acknowledge last transmission.
I'm going to let it level out. Person, we can actually get a better view. Our flaps are at 0%. I'll mess with the trim right now, but we're gonna have to, especially if we want to maintain these speeds. I'm messing with the trim right now, so you guys know. Trim's coming off pretty nicely right around here. You hear me clicking the trim buttons inside.
Diamond Tango Golf Sierra, did you copy?
There is Miami. Stayed at a hotel in Miami up the coast to the left. I'll have to come back and actually go more into the city some other time. Take like an actual tour of the region. My goal was to fly in here, make a right, then head to our direction. Our destination, that's what I'm going to put it. Direction of our destination. Go ahead and hop into third. It's like, nope, I didn't hear your last transmission. Sorry.
Miami Tower, American 350 is going missed. American 350, contact Miami approach on 125.75. Good day.
Welcome to Miami. I was here quite a few years ago. Took a bus tour in the rain on the double decker and sat up top. It's pretty crazy, especially because I got on 95, right around where the tip of the plane is over there. I'm pretty sure. Actually, I think they got in the south down there somewhere, and then they pulled up into the city up there. It was pretty cool. Here's Miami. It's an awesome city. Highly recommend it if you've never been. I was graced in its presence a long time ago. A lot of awesome restaurants. It has the beach, and it's the skyline look of the city looks amazing in real life. So highly recommend if you get a chance to go check it out. I still have the engine floored, but we're going to our main goal, which is to fly to Key West right now. I don't want to go up too high, otherwise we kind of lose the view.
Clear to land runway 8 right.
I mess with the trim to try and get us to stop climbing though, so we don't go too high up. We got 103.21 NM trip here. So it's gonna be a nice long journey down through the Keys. So what's the rule on texting and flying? Not allowed to text? I feel like this. I've noticed something as well, that my aircraft tend to turn to the left. I don't know if it's maybe we use different controllers for this game though, so I'm not sure. It's just naturally occurring.
Cleared ILS runway 8 right approach. Cleared ILS runway 8 right approach. Generic 450.
Trying to get the trim right so we can keep the engine. I'm trying to be fast as I can go to get there, while it's not optimal. One, we're in a simulator, so I don't have to worry about burning fuel as much as real life. And yeah. Two, we want to see if we were to actually drive there at higher speed, how long would it take?
Services terminated. Good day.
Still climbing, but very slowly. There goes Miami in the background. Goodbye, Miami.
Going missed. Envoy 4255, contact Miami approach on 124.5. Good day. Miami Tower, American 350, 4 miles, west inbound ILS runway, 8 right approach. American 350, Miami Tower. Altimeter 29.9 or 2.276 at tree. Cleared ILS runway 8 right approach.
I don't know what that is down there.
124.5 Envoy 42.
It's Miami executive out there, but I'm wondering what this is right here. Is that just another part of Miami? Or the actual major skyline's way behind us now. It's like a little town center right there. Eventually we're just going to be out over the ocean for a while. Pretty sure that's 95, possibly below us. That major highway coming out of Miami. If we follow that, we would probably end up in the Keys.
Generic 450 and 276 at tree. Cleared.
It kind of goes in the direction we're going to if you actually look at it. It's going to our left a little bit, but then it seems like it turns and deviates to the right down there, going somewhat towards the island. So can't tell if that's the highway or not, but it definitely looks like it could be. There's decent chance it's also not. All I know is it's a major roadway. Might just be a major major route in the region. I'm not sure. That could also be 95 right over there. That probably, it's kind of hard to tell from up here. I've been on 95 in real life in Miami area, but I never made it south of Miami on 95. I can deviate a little bit this way, but I'm pretty sure I see that road. If that's 95 goes there, then it kind of branches that way where I'm looking. See if we can figure out which highway is going to take us out all the way down there.
American 350, go around. American 350, contact Miami approach on 125.75. Good day. For American 350.
Alright, so see what I'm saying there? That might be 95 south right there. That's definitely a highway. The other one, that might be, that's definitely one of the major routes right there, I'm pretty sure. And this is the actual highway. It turns there where my wing goes and heads right back towards Miami.
Generic 450, exit runway when able.
Kind of 60% power. Try and get the trim adjusted for the difference in speed. Don't wanna, what I'm getting concerned about is our fuel. At 45%. We don't be running 100% all the way there. We'd probably make it, but I'll make sure we got adequate fuel to make it to our destination. That's 95, it goes there, crosses that way, I think, you know, tip of my wing and heads kind of in the direction we're going. You can start to see possibly the islands down there. Welcome to the stream, what is up to chat? I'm basically to sum it up, I'm recording
Generic 450, exit runway.
a Miami to Key West flight while we're live, so
Generic 450.
recorded live on the fly kind of video.
0.35.
It's quite a long trip, about 50 minutes, plus the time we lost deviating a little bit.
Going to 120.35. Generic 450. Miami Tower, United 169er, 67 miles, west inbound RNAV runway 9er approach.
Nice long trip, we're about 87 NM out.
Altimeter 29.9.
Nautical miles, not Newton meters.
Runway 9er approach.
For anyone who's taken physics.
United 169er, 61276 at tree. Cleared to land runway 9er. Cleared to land runway 9er, United 169er 6.
So I'm pretty sure that marker by our tail wing right there, our tail, is basically actual Miami. That's how far we've come already. Kind of getting out. Apparently Max Field is down there. Reminds me of Mackenzie Airfield from GTA 5. Tiny little airfield right there. I'm gonna go to the left a little bit. So I'm trying to see where that highway deviates. We're not going to be following the islands, but we're going to basically have visuals of them. I have considered deviating the trip a little bit. I can't tell if all the way over there is like Naples, for example. Not too sure. I'm pretty sure the highway I was following is right by the tip of our wing right now over there. And you can see that highway right there by the left wing tip again kind of branches out to the left there. And I think that's where it takes you out into the islands if you're actually driving. Direct flight, as you can see, we're kind of offset from the islands way out there. It's kind of a hook shape. Not fully a hook, but you get what I mean, it kind of curves.
United 169er 6 exit runway when able. United 169er 6 exit runway when able.
Trying to figure out if that's I-95 down there or not, because on the East Coast I-95, Interstate 95 goes from basically Maine, I'm pretty sure, to Key West, and I've driven on it from Boston to Miami. Never went south of Miami on it, because we were going to drive to Key West, but after driving, I think it was like a 15-hour drive to that city from where I live, or 16 hours or something, I decided not to drive the extra 3 hours or whatever it was. Kind of regret it, but I was exhausted. So. But trying to see if that's the highway that takes you down to the islands. I'm about to check Google Maps on our phone real quick, because we're gonna fly a little bit off center anyway, because I'm trying to see the islands as we go. But if we go direct, we're gonna kind of go out in the middle of the Gulf. So I'm checking my phone right now.
United 169er 6 contact ground on 120.35.
Okay, so actually I'm wrong. Apparently 95 doesn't go to Key West. 95 seemingly, I think, turns into Route 1. So are they just the same thing? Is it still 95 or is it just Route 1? That's confusing. I never knew that, so random fact of the day. While I thought it basically is the same road that goes from Key West to Canada, but at the same time, apparently 95 converges with Route 1. I have Route 1 near me too, so I have Route 1 and 95 by me in real life. It kind of goes past all the major cities on the East Coast. But correcting myself now. I'm still looking at it. It does go down. There, I believe that's it right there. Whatever the highway is called. Route 1, I guess, down here. This Route 1 eventually breaks off to the south. At this point, I don't know if we just lost it or what we're looking at, but all I know is somewhere over that way is the road I'm talking about. It might be further out to the left, much further out to the left than I thought. I can't really tell. Either way, trying to get a rough idea. Let's divert a little bit, because I definitely want to be able to see the other islands as we go to Key West. floored the engine for a sec to let myself gain some height without tilting the tip of the plane and messing with the trim. I'm gonna let it resettle back into the trim that I had. Is that a waterway or the highway? I can't tell. If it's a waterway, we're obviously horribly wrong about what we're talking about. But I can't tell. All I know is we're somewhere. I know the Everglades are back up in here somewhere. Probably over them right now, actually. So this looks kind of like the Everglades right here. So that's just a water channel, isn't it? There's the ocean. Alright, so hold on. We have Ocean Reef Club over there. I'm looking it up on Google Maps right now. So maybe we can get an estimate of where we're at. So Ocean Reef Club is not part of Route 1, but it's north of it. So we're definitely not far off. I don't know why it looks like that down there. Can't tell what that's supposed to be. Route 1 does go through the southern glades. We'll find out when we get to... I'm going to go follow the bridge for Route 1 for now. That wasn't my initial plan. But I definitely really want to see. Can't tell if that's a straight ahead right there. Alright, I think we might finally be getting closer to Route 1. Again, it wasn't my plan, but I was going to go more direct, but kind of deviating as we go with this video / live stream all in one. Beauty of Flight Simulator, you can kind of do whatever you want. So. Showing at 50%. Raise the trim a little bit. But Ocean Reef Club is literally just north of Route 1. I wonder if that's Route 1 we're about to intersect right there. See that road right there that's coming from left to right? There's this giant, it looks like almost an artificial lake right here. That's actually correct. So hold on, Route 1 is right here somewhere, guys. Because I'm looking on the map and this exact giant ass square of water is right south of Florida City, Homestead, Florida. Right between South Dixie Highway and Route 1. Well, South Dixie Highway is Route 1, sorry, and well, I guess it's a normal road. It's called Card Sound Road. So Route 1 is I'm gonna guess this road right here to our left. Unless it's that one coming in from the right. It's kind of confusing. But this should be Route 1 that takes you out into the islands. Alright, so here's the fact about 95, which I got wrong earlier in the video. 95, southern end is Route 1 in Miami, so basically where Route 1 and 95 converge, it turns into Route 1 instead of being 95, but it's the same damn roadway, and it's all one big chain. So technically, it's like, yeah, it's technically 95, but it's called Route 1. But it's Route 1. And it goes from the Canadian border in Maine to, 95 goes from Canadian border in Maine to Route 1, and then Route 1 extends down to Key West. Where I live, we have 95, an actual highway, and then we have Route 1, which is more of a, it's a giant road. It has like 4 lanes per side, plus an additional like 3 or 4 per side. So there's like, ends up being like 7 or 8 lanes in our city for Route 1. But eventually it crosses through. It never actually goes through our downtown, but I do have Route 1 and 95 in my city, and I'm easily over probably 1,000 miles away from Miami, whatever it might be. That's got to be Route 1 right there, though, guys. That is Route 1. And as I called it, 95. Sorry, Route 1, but, yeah. So, we all learned something new today, including me. Beauty of Flight Simulator, flying places I've never been and learning things I didn't know, and correcting myself on things that I actually had wrong. This is a pretty cool flight, flying out of Miami, which was an awesome city as we saw earlier, as that's where we just flew from. And we're just going to kind of cruise down the islands here. Where I have to go is all the way over there. Kind of wanted to fly along Route 1, but I know it would take a long time. So what we're going to do is we're going to start deviating to the right soon. But I think I'm going to stay closer, so we can at least follow the islands down, but we can, you know, kind of branch off away from them as well. So eventually, once we, I think, see where I'll put my tip of the nose right there, wherever it goes. I think Route 1 turns not, you know, right, like 90 degrees right or more, and just starts heading straight towards where we're going almost. Not perfect, but close enough. So I'm not going to head over there. Pretty sure over there is Key Largo. Because once it hits Key Largo, it just immediately turns. It starts heading towards where we're supposed to be going. Key Largo. We're basically following the islands, but taking the inside towards the Gulf along the coast here. Answer chat, Tokyo to Hong Kong would be one hell of a flight, man. Doing this in this plane, Miami to Key West is already like an hour flight. Well, the live stream says we're 37 minutes right now. We're only 27 and a half into the video, so gives you a reference of yeah, we're already 27 and a half minutes in, and we still have quite a bit to go. I think it's going to take a little bit longer than I planned because we kind of deviated from our route. If we went direct, it was about 50 minutes. Probably going to be like an hour to an hour 15 by the time we get there, but the goal is to get there, arrive, land, and do it that way. I do plan to do some, probably some actual commercial flight style videos in the near future, but I'm still in the learning beginner days for my flight sim, so I'm trying to learn. In the smaller aircraft, you have a lot more freedom than you do on a direct, you know, flight. You're flying a commercial. If you deviate, you know, they're probably gonna consider scattering some fighter jets on you. But you know, if you're flying like this, you can pretty much kind of do what you want as long as you don't fly into illegal airspace. I actually did a real life flight lesson in a Cessna, I think 152 it was, and from the 70s, and I got to fly it in the actual seat. It was one of those entry-level ones. You sat and learned for like an hour or two on the computer about how the plane works, and then you went out and actually flew it. And it's one of the better, coolest experiences I've had in my life. And I plan to actually try and consider going for an actual license someday. You can get a 152 for like 30, 40, 50 grand depending on conditions, so it is possible. If you want a really nice one, you'd be probably looking closer to like 70 or 80 or something, but if you want to just learn how to fly, you can definitely get away with like 50K one. Which honestly is as much as a nice new car, so instead of getting that entry A6, get me a Cessna 152. But it was awesome. Definitely scary in real life the first time you're flying in a small craft like this and you're in control. Because basically I told the guy I had some flight sim experience from playing games and stuff. I don't think he understood that I meant like GTA and games on the computer, but when we got in the plane, he pretty much gave me control. We took off. I was in full control of the throttles. He basically dealt with the gas mixture in the 152. I dealt with the throttling and controlling it on the runway. All that stuff I took care of, so it was pretty cool. And I got a chance to land it 3 times, but the first time was kind of horrifying, I'm not going to lie. When you're coming into a runway at like 65 knots or whatever, the wind's blowing, the back of the actual little aircraft's 45 degrees out from the ground, so instead of being straight with the runway, your whole plane's angled 45 degrees because of tailwinds. And you just friggin' touch down and the thing starts seriously trying to rip itself left and right violently, like you're trying to fight it to hold it straight. And then you're finally like landed and cruising straight, and the instructor tells you to floor it to take right back off without actually stopping, and the plane starts freaking out again. And you feel it going left and right. Yeah. like this pretty much on the runway, and don't want to do that too much, but it's pretty crazy in real life. Obviously, the guy was a pro, and I'm sure if I was doing anything wrong, he would have taken over and did it, but it was pretty awesome. Scary the first time, the second time a little bit more comfortable, the third time had it down. It was pretty awesome. We I learned the flaps, all that stuff. But and I got legit flying hours in an actual flight book, real life, flight lesson book. So I have some actual real life flight hours, but it was only like an hour or something, hour and a half. So you need 40 hours, I think, plus you need to complete actual courses to get your license. But they recommend around 55 to 60 hours to truly learn it all. So. But real quick shout out to Axel Games, J-Smoke Rift. What is up? We're doing a live recording, so I'm live on YouTube, but I'm also recording a video that I'll probably post separately from our live stream of Miami to Key West with a major deviation from the route. We flew close to Miami, you got to view the skyline, then we kind of thought we were following Route 1/95 South. I don't know if we're actually following it. We eventually found it after we lost it for a while back there. We were following like a wood or a canal instead of the highway, but Route 1's right down there where our wingtip is, which is basically 95 continued, and we're at the point where the island's kind of hooked towards the Gulf, so as you can see, we're aiming almost directly over towards where we're going now. I'm going to go to 100% power and try and speed this up. Well, as long as we don't go into overspeed, it doesn't really matter. Just messing with the trim right now. So I'm using the instruments right now. There's a Tavernero Park. I have been to the Keys once or twice in my life, but not often. I do want to drive through it someday on Route 1 from Miami all the way to Key West, because I think that'd be awesome as hell. Throw up the GoPro on the windshield and take the cruise. And we're also not flying at official altitude for this plane. We're flying at a height for the views as well. So while I might post this as a legit video outside of our stream, called Miami to Key West in a diamond, this or that, it's not meant to be taken as a serious point-to-point flight, if you know what I mean. I'll just call it a scenic flight. I'm actually probably going to try and record another video or two as well today, but I'm not going to tell which cities I'm thinking about. We're going to check on the map after we do this flight and kind of see how long they take. But I have a lot of ideas. I guess I'll give some away, but not all of them. Examples are going from like Rome to Naples in Italy. We can obviously fly down Hawaii and go down the islands. We did that last stream, but I'm talking about an actual nice little cruise. I was thinking about doing a 747 flight from Doha, Qatar to Dubai, UAE. I thought that'd be crazy, flying across the Gulf, and not this Gulf, but the other Gulf. We are far from Miami now, but the thing is, we started off about 100 nautical miles away, but we completely deviated almost 90 degrees from our actual destination to follow, Route 1 into the other keys. So I'd say it was worth it, because otherwise, if we went direct, we would have probably flew out somewhere over there where the tip of my plane is from the mainland, and flew out over the ocean, not the ocean, the Gulf, obviously, into Key West direct. And we would not have been able to enjoy the view of watching this long extension of the Keys down here. Flooring the crap out of it. No, my gas is, we should be fine. Only 62 out. We're literally 35 minutes into this flight, though, from the recording I started at the beginning. We're still not halfway there, but again, with that 90-degree extension, we probably added a good 15, 20, 30, somewhere in there. I have no idea, but we added at least 15 plus nautical miles. Almost yellow line on the speed, but being simulator, I'm not going to sweat engine wear and tear and fuel consumption right now. Try and make up some lost time for taking the long way home per se. Alright, game, calm down. Just because I want to fly my own way doesn't mean I need heading indicator recommendations. Now, we have a ghost in the plane as well, if you haven't noticed. You can see the co-pilot there, but they're not here, just in my head. This is my dream right here, though. Get a plane like this and kind of just hop in the plane. 3 hours later, I'm in Chicago instead of taking a 12-hour car ride. I'm sure flying up to New York would suck, because what are you going to do? Fly into Newark and still have to sit through the traffic through the tunnels? Or go into JFK and go through the even worse traffic on that side of the island? I know from experience, because I've picked people up at those airports, and I think going to JFK, which should have been like a 2-hour ride, was like over 3 hours the one time because of traffic. And it was absolute torture. I was on the road for like 6+ hours just to pick someone up. That was not a fun day. Yeah, exactly, to answer chat. Fleetwood Mac Go Your Own Way song sums up what I'm doing right now. We didn't follow the recommended route. We're completely off from the recommendation, actually. The recommendation probably would have had us all the way out over the Gulf, all the way over there, where these islands probably would have been barely visible. Depending how this video goes, how future content goes, and how our fans, enjoy our flight sim content, we can do a bunch of stuff. I can make a bunch of flight videos. We can do some group flight videos where we get a few people together to fly, a bunch of planes from point to point. We can try doing random, landing zone streams where we are like, oh, let's land in Times Square, and everyone has to get a tiny aircraft and try and land in Times Square. Random stuff like that. Kind of already hinted at 2 videos that are releasing as well, landing in certain places. You've seen our Instagram stories, our posts, you might get an idea. I don't want to give too much away, but I already have 2 flights and videos ready to release that are based on landing in places that normally you wouldn't land. And one of them you'd probably, get like taken out by Air Force or something. It's flight sim. Wasn't going to sweat it. I'm going to go a little bit lower. Not too worried about speed unless we get near the red zone. Then we'll just pull up. But I didn't plan to be 3,000 high at all this entire time. We've just been kind of cruising. I'm going to let it level out because our speed was getting too much down. Or too high, I should say. Then we're going to get the speed warning. I'm going to get a better view down here, so I'm trying to get us a little bit lower. We were over 3,000. I want to get us down to under 2K. And naturally allow the nose to tip up for speed reduction. I'm going to do it in spurts. I could flap. I'm going to flap real quick. Should have flaps engaged to slow us down as we decline altitude. Now I can get real steep on it because we got the flaps helping out. This seems like a pretty good height right here. I'm going to flap up. We're also going to have to mess with the trim. I dip the trim a lot right now. We got to be careful because I might over trim. Over trimming's scary. You don't want your plane just deciding to dive into the ground, if you know what I mean. Do your trim. You guys didn't know somebody lives in one of those houses right there. answer the giant plane suggestion, I do have some ideas for some trips that'll require a giant plane, because otherwise we'd be spending multiple hours in a small aircraft. You know, 1 hour in a 747 sounds a lot better than like 3 in one of these, but honestly, I like the smaller aircrafts for the basis that it's more, you know, realistic in a sense of there's less automation features. When you're flying the giant 747, it has all these systems in place to make the landings really easy, to make this or that. You can basically fly by instrument into the runway and stuff. But here, while we have some fancy instruments, it's a much more authentic experience. I don't want to use autopilot in this game when I play. Now I'm trying to get the real experience, get an idea of how the airplanes work. Try out a few different ones, see how they, you know, the different speeds, how they, you know, approach runways at different speeds. Overall, I'm just trying to learn a lot about airplanes here on top of just having fun. Yeah, guys, hope you guys are enjoying the stream. If you are, definitely appreciate it if you like, sub. Whether you're watching live, whether you watch a video of this after it's posted, separate from the live stream. The live stream will probably be a, you know, 4 to 4.5 hour video of all of our flights combined in one, including any fails or anything that happens. Whereas the video will be a more direct, to the point kind of thing for anyone who knows this channel. We have recorded a bunch of stuff live, and you know, our fans have always supported it, so we keep it that way. Florida Keys. Look at this bridge extension. That'd be awesome to drive across that. I drove across a highway like that between, I think it was Maryland and Virginia. When I was crossing over to Virginia Beach, it was pretty cool. Shout out to J Smoke for the super chat. Appreciate it, man. That support, you know, is going to help keep this plane in the air while we make our way 33% fuel. About 43 nautical miles this way. So we're supposed to be there in 6 minutes if we were supposed to follow the actual approach that we took, but we're 40 nautical miles short. So still got a bit to go. Turning this way because we're going a little bit too far over that way. Do. Just enjoying a cruise. Gotta tilt it this way because it keeps tilting to the right. Awesome, I got an email. Congratulations from Back for Blood. You've been selected to participate in early access. Hell yeah. Random email during this stream video. Pretty cool. Definitely gonna check it out. So we're about 1,000 up, and we're definitely making our way there. Gotta fly past Marathon International at the Florida Keys. Continue on. We got a nice long journey down the Key West. If I look on a map, we got to get past Marathon. Then there's going to be a nice big gap of highway with not too much around it. We're going to get to Big Pine Key, Cujo Key, and eventually we'll get down in the Key West. Then as long as we get a successful landing in the end, we should have an awesome flight for the stream, plus an awesome flight to put into a video off stream. So some stuff I pull from our stream, some stuff I record off stream. I do have some videos this month that are from live streams, like some dub videos. Then at the same time, I have some other stuff that's not live streamed. Another GTA tour, for example, will be releasing over the next few weeks. But I think I'm going to release this. The best way to know it, if it becomes a video, if you watch this and it's a video, you know that it became a video. If you watch this and it's only still a live stream and not a video, it never became a video. I think it was a pretty good flight. It was definitely awesome to fly out of Miami and take the long way. I'm happy we decided to take the long way down through the Keys instead of taking the direct flight from Miami, because that was just would have been a very kind of boring flight of just open water. We're still 35 nautical miles out. I do have this aircraft maxed out on speed. If we go into this, you can see we're at 30%, 31% fuel already. We're burning fuel like a mofo, but again, it is a simulator video game, so I'm not too worried about burning fuel. I'm trying to just make up some lost time. There's a little airport. We could just land there and end it, but I'm gonna keep going. I would do a touchdown takeoff landing like I did in actual real life flight school, where you touch down and you just floor it and take right back off. But I've had that go wrong in this game where we did it and then the aircraft like broke. I don't know if it was a game bug or what, but I ain't gonna mess with it after 48 minutes of flight time that we're at already. Basically gonna be an hour of real life time to get down here, if not more at this point. In real life, I think it would be like a friggin' crazy long drive, like 6 hours or something. Here, since we're flying here, I can actually just look on my phone on Google Maps. Miami, Florida to Key West, Florida, by car, is approximately, so it's 3 hours 41 minutes right now, 161 miles. So by flying this aircraft there, we're still taking only 25 to like 33% of the time to make it than a car. But you also have a lot slower speeds. I think some of the speed limits like way lower than traditional highway speeds over the water and stuff. Then it'll be like 55 or something. You know, no one's probably driving 55. But here's that little extension I was talking about right past Marathon that'll lead us into the Big Pine Key. Then from Big Pine Key, you know, we pass another town or two, but eventually we'll be in Key West. So. Go back into third person for you guys. There's really not much to see. It's kind of the same thing ever since we got here. It was cool to look at for the first like few minutes, but from the sky, it all looks relatively the same. I'm sure on the ground each town has its own vibes and stuff, but from the air you're not going to get those vibes. For obvious reasons, though. So this is pretty cool right here. Here's one of the over the ocean / Gulf highways right here. I don't know if there's like the Gulf is on the inside of Florida. The ocean, the Atlantic's on the exterior facing towards Europe. It's like, where does it actually transition to the Gulf? I see like a line along the Keys that looks like it kind of breaks the ocean. So it seems like the ocean obviously goes into the Gulf because they're connected. But I wonder where like the actual scientifical line is. It would be interesting to know. This plane's pretty cool. Look at it real quick because we cannot put up the well, not the suspension, but you know, the wheels, the landing gear. What is that? The hell's that, yo? You see this, guys? What the f is that? Why is there disconnected roads? It's a fucking ghost island or something, dude. What the fuck? What? What the f is that? What the fuck? Sorry, guys, I'm screenshotting that, because that's... The hell is that thing? The frig, dude? I'm looking on the map real life right now. I have Google Maps open. I'm going to look between Marathon and Big Pine. What is the craft doing? I think our engine broke or something, yo. We're having troubles. Repeat, we are having aircraft troubles. We are having aircraft troubles. We're gonna have to go in for an emergency landing. What the fuck? Why'd the engine stall? The engine's off. Get on. Preparing for a possible crash landing. Are you kidding me, dude? What just happened? And I didn't even crash into water. We landed on the friggin' bridge. The engine just fucking gave out. The engine just gave out. What was that? No, seriously, what the fuck just happened? I really want to know what just happened. The engine had gas. There was no reason for the engine to fail me there, but it literally fucking failed me. Legit, guys. We were like right, let's see. We were right by this island right here. And we were flying into Key West down there. We were right along this extension where we went down. What the hell? I couldn't boot it up, so I don't know if anyone has or had experience with that, but the engine would not start back up. I think the engine died or something. That was weird. I'll never be able to explain what just happened. We definitely weren't out of gas, so I don't know why we dipped like that. I did not shut the engine off, to my knowledge, at all. I would have tried to land it more safely on the highway, but I was kind of nervous. So much for a direct flight from Miami to Key West.
Kilo Mike Tango Hotel traffic Diamond Tango Golf Sierra taking off runway 25 departure to the west.
So after a weird and random mishap that I have no explanation for after flying, easily enough hours in the game to have a good idea of what to do, our aircraft decided to shut down and pretty much was not willing to start back up while we were flying. And we were only 1,000 up trying to take in the views. That was definitely one of the weirdest things I've had happen in the game yet. But thankfully, we weren't that far from our destination anyway. So we're basically just going to continue on. We landed on that bridge. The game said we crashed in water, but we were definitely not in water, but apparently because I landed on a bridge that was surrounded by water, it counted as landing in the water. So it basically made me reset, so for the video purposes, I'm going to definitely leave it in there because who the hell would expect that to happen. But we're just continuing on where we left off. Pretty much we were over this highway that's right near the tip, right there. That's where we crashed. Right over that highway somewhere, right past that island right there. There's a weird island that has like invisible roads connected to it, right near the tip of the plane, you know, at water level, and I'm gonna point the nose downward real quick. With the trim, that was crazy. I really don't know why the engine just powered off. I noticed that we weren't getting, the engine noise kind of died, and we weren't getting any more throttle, and we just slowly started descending. I don't know how long the engine was acting up. That was crazy.
Zero Mike Tango Hotel traffic, generic November, 631 Romeo Delta 3 miles northeast inbound visual runway 25.
Gonna lower the trim on the front so we stop climbing. Seems like we got a good trim right there. Alright, so basically what happened is we flew for legitimately like 50 plus minutes of real life time between Miami and Key West and following the Keys, which was initially not my plan. I was planning to do a more direct route on the inside between the Keys and the Gulf of Mexico, you know, out in the open to the right over there where the map wanted us to go. But I followed the islands in, taking a lot longer than planned. And long story short, we got to about right here. Where was that island? That weird island that looks like it's just... Yeah, I saw that and I was like, the f is going on? Next thing I know, a little bit further up, like literally right up here somewhere, our engine died. And there was no... I could not turn it back on. We had fuel. I don't know what happened to our engine. I don't know if I overworked the engine at max speed for too long. I really don't know what happened, but the engine basically died. And it was a rough landing. We probably would have been able to land, maybe snap a landing gear piece, because we did not expect to go down so quickly, but we started going down. I aimed for that highway. We basically hit the highway, but the game counted it as hitting the water, so we went all the way back to the airport back there and took off from the Florida Keys Marathon International. And we're back on track. I think we're back to where we were a few minutes ago before the crash, but apparently if you land on Route 1 down there, the game just considers it, you know, a water crash landing, and they don't give you a chance to land. Even though in reality you could, if you had to, probably land on Route 1. You might take out a pole or two or whatever might happen, but you get the idea. We're only 23.63 nautical miles out right now. So it seems like what happened is I went to take a screenshot. I'm looking at the stream now. I took a screenshot of that weird island that we passed that looks like a ghost island. And right after that, I noticed, I think the engine was off. So maybe when I was opening the menus or something, somehow, some way, the engine got affected. Yep, there it goes. There goes the engine. The engine's at 100%, but it dropped. I don't know what happened. I don't know if engine failure is an actual thing in Flight Simulator, but we totally had like an engine failure there. The live stream. It's about 7 minutes ago at about an hour and 1:33. For reference, as mentioned, this video that I'm recording is being done live, so it'll be part of a massive like 4+ hour live stream, and it'll be like an hour video, but it is stream number 3 of Flight Simulator on the channel if you want to use it for reference. I am going to keep that whole crash in the video because I've never had that happen. at all in flight sim ever before. I've had my engines give out in GTA after a few rough landings. You know, people will have me land in the street in the city, and then I'll go to take off, and our engine will tap a few cars on the takeoff and start smoking, but then eventually it'll fail. But I've never had my flight sim plane engine give out yet between 5 and 10 hours of game time. That was crazy. I did notice, if you guys see that engine down there, I wonder if because I'm pushing it on that border, I think I'm going to take it back. See how it's on like the border of red and yellow? I wonder if during the flight, because I was trying to catch up time. It's honestly what I was doing, trying to catch up lost time. I wonder if we overheated the engine. So we can easily drop to like 60% and still pull off what we need to. Maybe we overworked the engine. I really don't know. It's something I guess we won't know. The game doesn't tell you what happened. We just kind of went down. Here we go. We're finally getting into Summerlin Key Coat. Yeah, the 100% J smoke is the amount of power that I'm applying. And the green, yellow, and red is the RPM gauge. Just looking in here at these. You have instruments inside, outside. We're running at 60% power right now. Probably could pull off 30. Yeah, that could definitely have been a factor. Maybe I overheated the engine. The engine powered out on me. I have it running at 30% though, and we're dropping. Let's try at 40%. Just messing with the trim and the power to get a slower speed cruising here. But notice how it doesn't change, obviously, to red. It's having no effect, so shouldn't really matter. I'm going to go for 60% on the throttle here. Yeah, the one gauge does not change whether I have it at 60%, 100%, 30%. That one needle aiming right between yellow and red does not change. Fuel's pretty good. I should actually Google it. We're about 11.43 nautical miles out from the end of our trip. So apparently I'm not alone. There's people that talked about engine failure during flight with correct settings. So we must have engine failure enabled. So that's why we went down over Route 1 in the Keys there. I'm pretty sure we had an engine failure because it just pretty much gave out. You can see that the needle that's in between the yellow and the red dropped. Maybe I accidentally shut it off, but it's the only logical sound reasoning that we had a engine out. We were running on the yellow for a while on our speed, which you know, is going to cause the engine to heat up and going to be a little bit more beating on the aircraft. But you know, we are playing a simulator, so I figured we'd be okay. In real life, I would never push an aircraft to that extent. We'd you know, go the minimum engine percentage to stay afloat while up in the air at whatever altitude we're trying to fly at. It's 10,000 feet. Yeah, we get to 10,000 feet and we just lower that engine to like 30% or whatever we can to stay afloat. Call it a day. This was quite the long journey, but we're finally coming in. It's finally happening. An hour and 7 minutes, including a engine shutdown. Well, it's called an engine shutdown. We don't know if it was a failure. We don't know if it was our cause. All I know is we had a engine problem. Keep it around 40%. I'm gonna land in first person, guys, so we still got a bit to go. Our airport is going to be straight ahead 5.69. Is that where we're landing, or is that just a point of interest? We're cruising at 40% right now. We are losing altitude though. Trimming up. Rest of that trim until we get it right. Alright, so I think that's our approach to align with the runway. That's definitely not where we're landing. We actually have about 11.77 nautical miles to our landing zone. And answer chat, I definitely ain't flying this again, man. That's why I think that's another reason I should just roll with the video. I don't think I ever want to fly another 1 hour flight down the Keys, as it was awesome. There's so much more in the world to see than just the Keys, if you know what I mean. Doesn't mean I'll never come back, just means for the purpose of a video and for live stream all in one. This should be our key flight video. I warned early on that I was a beginner pilot. I warned early on that we were going to max out the engine for speed. I mean, we're almost there. It's 10.5 nautical miles out. It said 50 minutes. We're about an hour 10 in the video, but again, we had we completely deviated from the route that they suggested, which, you know, I guess no surprise. I deep down wanted to follow the Keys, but part of me wanted to keep it a reasonable flight time. We ended up choosing the latter, and I mean the prior, and going for the long flight. And we got to see an interesting engine outage. You never know what would have actually happened to me. Would we have landed in the landing gear would have broke? Would we have had a bouncy touchdown and been able to take back off? I don't really know what happened. All I know is the airport is literally, I think, right there in front of us. I think I see the runway. So we're going to begin getting ready for our landing. We're finally in Key West. Drop to 30% on the engine. We'll begin a nice little descent. A little bit slower of a descent. Our goal is going to be to get down till somewhere between like 65 and 90 on our speed. And then we're going to flap it. I'm going to start, once we get a little bit closer, I'm going to start getting ready on the flaps. Oh yeah, definitely, that could have been tragic as well, to answer chat. But yeah, honestly, when you're going to land in the water or on a highway, I think it'd be smarter to try to land on a highway, because out in the middle of the water there was nothing but highway surrounding you. You would have had to swim all the way to shore. Either way, regardless of the little crash we had, we're making our way in. Going back up to 40% on that because I don't want to stall over the water, because then we're going to go right in and it's not going to be good. I wanted Key West International. Did we select the wrong landing port? It's telling me to land here. I cannot tell if this is where we're supposed to land, so give me a sec. Before we touch down and waste the time calling it. Are we supposed to... I'm letting the aircraft climb up. Bear with me, guys. I think that was Boca Chica Key. That's Boca Chica Field. We are trying to go to Key West International. So, sorry about that. That's my fault. Trying early landing. We tried the early landing on that highway with the engine outage. Now we're trying early landings back here. But I swore it was trying to tell me to land there, but I'm pretty sure we set it at Key West International, which is honestly not that far out either, so we should probably drop back to maybe about 50% on the power. Make sure our flaps are all the way back up. There's Key West International, guys. All right. Now we're going for the real landing. Hopefully with time we can make these videos better and better. We'll see how the cookie crumbles. Trap level to 35%. Gonna take the trim to 0% on the dot. I'm used to flying the 152, so that's another thing with this craft. It was a little bit faster, has different expectations a little bit, so. Coming in a little bit hot, but I just flapped. You can see the major decrease in speed. We're about 43% on that. TGS flight from Miami coming in. There we go. Bamboosh. And we officially did it. An hour and 17 minutes on the clock, including major deviation to follow the actual, Route 1 through the Keys, as well as a random miscellaneous engine power outage that I'm not sure if it was a failure. I'm not sure what the hell happened. All I know is that honestly it would probably be pretty entertaining if you watch the video and you see the engine give out, and we'll never know what would have come of me landing on that highway, but we got told that we apparently crashed in the water even though we were on a highway over the water. So it is what it is, but that was one hell of a video. I definitely think it's worth posting. It was a fun little video, had a good time, got to check out Miami, follow 95 down in the Route 1, which I initially thought 95 ran all the way down, but it turns into Route 1. And even though it's the same dang road pretty much, it becomes Route 1 all the way down. So basically if you follow 95, you'll eventually get into Route 1 and go into Key West anyway. So technically in the end of the whole scheme, 95 basically connects Key West to Canada, but with the exemption that it cuts off in Miami. But again, they merge into the same road from Route 1 and 95, I'm pretty sure, so it could go either way. In the end, I really enjoyed it. It's definitely a good flight. That was one of my first few landings with this aircraft, so while it was not perfect, it was definitely a interesting take on how it could go. I'm used to flying the 152 and trying to venture into other aircraft, so they might not be flawless runs, but again, I'm a beginner in flight sim right now. Eventually we'll have our more serious, higher quality videos as I get better at flying, but for now, it was definitely a fun little run. Definitely appreciate it if you like and subscribe. That's the end of that video, guys. Over an hour for that video. The goal is, I think I'm going to cut off in about a half hour max, because then we're going to take like a 15 to 30 minute break. So let me see, if I do 4:45 to 5:15, we can come back from 5:15 till 7. And during the second half, I won't be doing any videos. We're going to be playing, I think Captain Surge will come back in. Stuff like that. We'll hang out and have a good time online. But till then, I wanted to record a few videos. One idea I had was, see how long this is. An hour and a half. Holy shit. What if I'm willing to do it in a double decker? 49 minutes. Still too long. So not an option. I had an idea in Italy for Rome to Naples. Oh god, we definitely don't want to be flying that. There's Mount Vesuvius, so. $30 minutes for that. I'm trying to think of a cool little flight we could do for fun. I wanted to do Sydney to oh god. Sydney to Hobart would be cool, but probably way too long. Yep, way too long. We'll have to do some really short flight. How long's PHL to JFK? Oh god. JFK is right there. $25 minutes. Ain't how they always take me off to that side. $20, there we go, even better. More direct flight, let's do that. Go from a town I know best to a town I know pretty damn well close. And we're going to do the double decker as requested by J-Smoke. So we did the Diamond Aircraft DA-40NG from Miami to Key West in over an hour, including an engine failure, crash, or whatever you want to call it, and a re-takeoff, but it was a pretty damn good little fun time. For this one, I'm going to use a 747-8 Intercontinental. Do a short little flight. I'm going to record this like I did the other video, so I'll do a little intro as I do, and we'll get started. So it'll sound like a stream intro, but it'll be a video intro that I'm doing while we're live. So this will be the final video before I take a break, then we'll come back, and then we'll probably not do any more videos, but we'll probably do some flying around, do some flights, do some random areas. We should have Captain Surge joining, and we'll kind of just do free flight mode. I just wanted to get a video or two today. This will be 2, so good enough for me. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with a Microsoft Flight Simulator video. We're going to be going from Philadelphia International to Kennedy International, basically Philadelphia to New York City. It's about 20 minutes, 83 nautical miles, and decided to fly something that out of my comfort zone, so it could go bad, it could go well, I don't know. We're flying a Boeing 747-8 Intercontinental, a really big plane. We got a cruise speed of 493 kTAS, max altitude of 43.1 thousand feet, 16-hour endurance flights, and a range of 8,000 nautical miles, so we definitely don't have to worry about any of that. Basically, we're going to fly out of runway 9L from PHL, where we're going to be aiming directly towards JFK, fly by the skyline of Philly, and go up into New York City, hopefully be able to see the New York skyline from the air at some point. But we're trying to make this a more direct to the point flight, unlike a different video I did where I flew from Miami to Key West and followed the Keys instead of the direct line, which took an extra, I think, 25 minutes, so you get the idea. Should be a cool little flight. We're doing it in real time, so it's 4:21 p.m. And there's not much else to say. Should be a fun little flight. Hopefully we can do a nice smooth landing, takeoff, and not have many issues, but this is probably my first actual legit serious flight with one of these planes. I've been flying all the small aircraft, the 152, the Diamonds, all that stuff, but we have to hop in the Boeing 747-8. We just have to. So basically this is a commercial flight attempt, I guess, in a way. Be doing a mix of cockpit view, especially for takeoff and landing, but we'll kind of go into third person to take in the skylines of the cities and all that good stuff on our journey. Should be a fun little trip.
Tower, Boeing Tango Golf Sierra ready for east departure at runway 9 left.
So we have visibility of 74.8 nautical miles, 2 knots wind.
Cleared to land runway 8 Piedmont 6132. Piedmont 6084 number 2 for landing. Follow the generic on final. Wind 28 tree at tree. Caution, the Airbus A20N landing runway 9 right. Cleared to land runway 8.
Cleared to land runway 8 number 2 Piedmont 6084.
Our climb. There's the Philadelphia skyline in the background.
Tango Golf Sierra continue for east departure. Boeing Tango Golf Sierra leaving.
They went at 70% power during climb, so I'm lowering it back down. the landing gear. So there is the Philly skyline. While I would technically have to go much higher if I was an actual commercial flight, I wanted to include visibility. I know the city very well. But right to our left, Eagle Stadium by the wing there. Further left, you have the Sixers Flyer Stadium. Over there, you have the Philly Stadium. Right below us right now, right there, is 95. There's the Walt Whitman Bridge. Make sure we're doing it right inside. Right in front of us is the famous Ben Franklin Bridge. Crosses from Philadelphia to New Jersey. There it is. Well, we're off to our destination.
Tango Golf Sierra, did you hear my last transmission?
Confirmation.
Philadelphia Tower, Piedmont 6110, 6 miles south inbound visual runway 8 approach. Piedmont 6110, Philadelphia Tower.
Using trim to lower the front end.
To wind 28 tree at tree. Cleared visual runway 8 approach. Piedmont 61 tree to exit runway when able. Piedmont 61 tree to contact ground on 121.9er. Going to 121.9er, Piedmont 6132. Cleared visual runway 8 approach, Piedmont 6110.
For some reason I've lost control of the throttle.
Piedmont 6132, follow the aircraft on final.
The hell?
283 at tree. Caution, the Airbus A20N landing runway 9er right. Cleared to land runway 9er left.
Never had an issue with the throttle getting stuck, but we'll try and work with it. I think there's a issue with throttle in this aircraft. It's legit not letting me mess with the throttle.
Piedmont 6084, contact ground on 121.65.
It's definitely weird.
121.65 for Piedmont 6084.
Yeah, we're having trouble with throttling. It's I looked it up and apparently there's a possible bug with the 747's engine power getting stuck, which is now a unexpected part of this video. As long as we maintain airspeed and we can get there, we can always try and use our flaps to slow down.
Piedmont 6132, follow the generic on final.
This is weird. Does our landing gear work?
A20 and landing runway 9er right. Cleared to land runway 8. clear to land runway 8 Piedmont.
We're having technical difficulties with the aircraft. I'm not getting a response from... Alright guys, I think this aircraft's broken in the game. I'm not able to change my throttle. I'm not able to let go of the landing gear. I think we're having major issues with the aircraft. I can't do anything, guys. I can't even put the landing gear down. I'm pressing the button. Cam Surge was having this issue. I wonder if he was flying a similar aircraft. Because I'm legit clicking the buttons, and I'm getting no response, guys. Absolutely none. Alright, well, I'm going to cancel this run. Just kind of stupid, but I'm really sorry to cancel it, but legit, the aircraft's broken. If you go on Google search, one of the first things that came up was people complaining that the 747 throttle's not working, and it gets stuck. And that's exactly what just happened. So much for that one. That sucks. Here we can do Martha's Vineyard to Nantucket. How long does that take? Minutes. Let's fly something else, because obviously that's broken. I was planning to put a video together of that, but so much for that. Maybe if we try a normal Airbus, but might take the JMB. How long does that take? 38 minutes. Nope. I'm not no pro with the Textron Aviation CJ4, but it'll be a 15-minute flight. And that's including... So, set departure from there. We land on this runway? That'll be a little bit short of a runway though, that's the only problem. We have 44.49 of asphalt there. Maybe we should head out towards the south. Coming through this side. It's only a 12-minute flight, so let's do it. So today's been kind of a mess. We between the 3 attempts to go live before we finally did the we got in and the intro is a little bit messy, then we get in the plane and we do the flight for over an hour. Over an hour 15-minute flight, and we had to have the engine give out during the flight. That was so stupid. I'm gonna delete that PHL video because obviously that didn't go well. But I think I'm gonna keep that Miami to Key West video. It was a fun little video. But we're going to do a different video here. We're going to do Martha's Vineyard, KMVY to Nantucket Memorial, which is CAC. I got sounded wrong. CAC in a Cessna Citation CJ4. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with a Microsoft Flight Simulator video. We're going to be flying up in Massachusetts for this one. We're going to be going from Martha's Vineyard to Nantucket. Random little idea I had, hop island to island. It's only about a 12-minute flight in the CJ4. And we're going to be flying off from runway 24 at KMVY, and we'll be going off runway 6 at KACK. Just for reference to the aircraft, it is included in the Game Pass version of the game, 451 KTAS, 45,000 max altitude, 5-hour endurance, and 2165 nautical mile range. Basically, we're going to take off to the south, kind of head in, and then come in from the south portion of Nantucket's airport. That's pretty much how it's going to go. A random little idea that I honestly just came up with now. It was not initially on my list of ideas for, trips we could do, but I figured why not. We are doing a recording while live, so stream number 3 of Flight Sim on the channel. This will just be a short little trip on it. Another trip included in this stream that'll be a separate video was Miami to Key West, over an hour flight. They included some technical issues with the plane and yeah, a second takeoff, but we were able to pull it off, so it was a good time. And definitely kind of adds an entertainment factor to have that issue occur, but hopefully we have no issues here, especially on a short flight. I am not very familiar with the CJ4. You know, this will probably be one of the few times I've flown it, and one of the times I flew it was the first time I ever played the game trying to land on a beach, which we landed and then spun around all crazy, so hopefully that doesn't happen here.
To the south at runway 24.
So, welcome to the CJ4. Alright, click disengage. We gotta do it a second time. Same thing happened on the Miami video. I don't know why. Maybe I click it too early. I don't know, but we are on the way off. We're gonna be ready to take off really soon. Dropping to 70% on the engines. Landing gears going up. I like to go in cockpit view for most of the flight, but I will alternate in and out. So we're gonna need to turn.
JetBlue 1378 number 2 for landing. Follow the generic on final. Wind 286 a tree. Clear to land runway.
The shadow scared me. I thought we were turning too hard. The shadow and the sun right there on the pillar. I thought we turned really, really hard, and I looked and I was like, oh god, we're gonna crash. But we're okay.
Clear to land runway 24 number 2 JetBlue 1378.
We're gonna drop down to about 50% power. I'm letting the plane naturally drop the nose from the climb here.
Cessna Tango Golf Sierra.
We got some really cloudy weather out here today. If I'm not mistaken, I can't see a damn thing up here. I'm gonna work on the trim real quick, get us nice and level. I'm not going for too crazy of a height. We are just playing for fun. On Flight Simulator, it's not a real flight, so we don't have to worry about flying at a specified height. We can just pick a height and roll with it. That's what I'm trying to do right now.
286 a tree. Cleared ILS runway 24 approach. Generic 8 kilo pop return next taxiway. Generic 8 kilo pop in number 2 for landing. Follow the aircraft on final. Wind 28.
Pull it up a little bit because we were declining very slowly, but I want to make sure we have enough space, especially with these conditions out here. We want to make sure we got a lot of airspace between us and the ocean below.
Number 2 generic 8 kilo Papa.
Not going to touch the trim anymore. I'm going to see if we level out.
Cessna Tango Golf Sierra. Please acknowledge.
Still climbing pretty good. Trying to use the trim, but the trim is really fighting me here. I'm used to flying my Cessna 152s, not CJ4s, so for me this is a little bit out of my typical range, but to do this trip we were doing airport to airport within a reasonable amount of time and not take 40 minutes, I had to work with a CJ4 instead of a 152 for obvious reason. Right now I'm going off the gauge.
miles
to try and get ourselves more evened out.
Generic Sierra, X-ray Lima, 24 Vineyard Tower. Altimeter.
We're almost there.
2 wind 286, a tree. Cleared ILS, runway 24 approach.
Right around here is where we want to be. So we left Martha's Vineyard back there. We are heading into Nantucket over here.
Generic Lima, 24.
Nantucket's on our left right there, I believe. What we're doing is we're going to be coming in from the south. So eventually we'll begin our descent.
78 exit runway when able. JetBlue 1378 number 2 for landing.
35%.
Follow the aircraft on final. Wind 286, a tree. Cleared to land runway 24.
Going up to 40.
Cleared to land runway 24 number 2 JetBlue 1378.
Not sure where this runway is that they want us to get. They want us to be at 3212 feet at 4.28, so we got to go down. Which we already are. Hop on 35%. We're going to dip down a little bit steeper. I'm going to get to around 3212.
Overspeed. Overspeed.
Cessna, Tango Golf, Sierra ATC, services terminated.
I'm flapping hard.
Landing gear. Landing gear.
What I did was I flapped hard to slow down. We're still a little bit high up, but I think it's time to.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
We got you, man. We're not ready.
Landing gear.
It's yelling at me to do landing gear and then tells me to retract it to avoid issues. What are you talking about, game?
Landing gear.
What kind of logic's that? Yelling at me for landing gear, but then
Kilo Pop return next taxiway.
Landing gear.
So if you guys look, we got 15% on the flaps, landing gear out. We're coming in about 233. Our altitude's ascending fast though, so I got to pull back a little bit. We don't want to land too early, but our goal is to come in from the south right there somewhere. Gonna watch our speeds to make sure we don't stall out. So again, this is one of my rare few beginner early day flying CJ4 landings. I do not have much experience with it. I've been trying to learn on the simpler craft like the 152. I think it was the DA40 that I flew otherwise. So bear with me. I'm doing my best with the current craft we're in. I don't know what speed's optimal for landing in this one. I don't know what engine power we should be going for. I don't know. All I know is we're going to be at 15% flaps, and we're going to try and maintain enough speed to land on the runway. If we start getting too slow, I'll dip the nose down, and we are coming in about 4.48 out.
JetBlue 1378 turn next taxiway.
Got a nice smooth descent going on. Coming in around high 100s. We're going to need to lose a lot more speed than that. Kind of nervous about this one. I can definitely land my 152s in Ava. This one's going to be different. I also don't know where the runway is that they want me to take.
500.
Pull up a little bit. Where the hell's the runway I'm taking? See the airport right there. Is that the air? Is that? You guys didn't even give me notice. What kind of airport shit is this?
500.
East Coast Jet 211.
Flapping. We're flapping hard. We're flapping hard.
Runway 24.
Engines off. Engines off. Ah! Ah! Oh god. We're just gonna total, because of course the fucking game's telling me... What kind of shit was that? It didn't even tell me where the fucking come in from. Well, fuck that. I'm scrapping that video. That was fucking stupid. I've done so many airport-to-airport flights. Of course, on this run, they don't tell me which runway to take. They kind of just put a marker in the middle of the fucking woods that made no sense. So I had the last second fucking deviate, which I should have never done. But holy shit, man. I'm taking a break. Time for a break. We're right on par for almost a 2-hour intermission break for the stream. That was fucking stupid, though. I'm calling you out, Flight Sim. The fuck was that shit? Why was the marker for the airport in the middle of the fucking woods to the side somewhere? I need to see where the runway is, Flight Sim. Not where the fucking woods are with the trees. We should have been able to land that, but of course, they literally had us aligned to a completely different, incorrect fucking runway. Just want to point that out, which is really stupid. Like, they had the marker, they were telling me to go all the way over here in these fucking woods when the runway was over here, so I came in like this right here. By the time we fixed it and tried to land, we were stalling at a high rate of speed. That was just stupid. Oh well. We at least got one video out of the session that I'll probably share. That earlier Miami to Key West is definitely something I want to consider keeping. Some of the other stuff we probably won't keep, including that Martha's Vineyard run. It's gonna get trashed. Same with the PHL to JFK, where the 747's throttle broke and I couldn't throttle up or down. The way the game's going is also how the day's going ever since I went to get on the game. It's been all over the place, kind of whack afternoon for our streams, but I'm gonna push on. Hopefully after a break we can come back and have a good time regardless. I was hoping for some better video footage or another trip or two, but we'll have to see what happens. I'll talk to, I think Captain Surge is joining after the break. So, maybe he's down to do some small videos. Maybe we'll try doing that flight again, but we'll do it in a smaller aircraft maybe, something a little bit less powerful. So I don't have to worry about my speed as much. He had an idea. He wanted to fly somewhere down like Atlanta to Montgomery or something like that. So that's something we might do during the second half as well. We could do for a video flying out of ATL. We'd have to fly out of the actual main airport. ATL's right here. We got Decal, we got Dobbins. So pretend we fly out of there. And his request was to go into Montgomery, which is right here. It's about a 27-minute flight. It wouldn't be that bad even in a slower aircraft if we were to use something. I've been liking the smaller aircraft in this game over the bigger ones. I'm not comfortable with the CJ4 yet either, if you couldn't tell. So I'll work my way there, but one step at a time. This is the one I used previously. It's about an hour flight. It's really not that bad. We could also do some other flights as well. Like, I wonder how long it would take. Like something like that's only 50 minutes. There's a bunch of ideas. We'll come back and decide what we're going to do after the break, though. But I definitely need a break. Alright, that'll be 3 videos I have for the channel based on this game. I was trying to make it 4 or 5 for the month of August. We have 8 total releases, Fridays at 3 p.m., Saturdays 11 a.m. every week of the month, and I'm working on those videos this week to get them out. So I'm hoping I can get them out for you guys, and we'll hopefully get some more videos, but it is time for our intermission. I'm going to do post in chat, TGS intermission, starting now. Returning roughly 5:15 p.m. ET for 1.75 hours. Maybe we'll do a video or two if Captain's down to give it a go. Make sure we take off on the right runway, make sure we use similar craft. And we can take one of his trip ideas, one of mine, pick like 2 30-minute trips or something. Make them happen. Or we'll just do random flying. Let's see what happens when we come back. But I won't be alone for the second half unless he can't make it. So shout out to BVT on Patreon membership, Silence membership Super Chat, BC Bonsai, Mr. Bandit VV on Super Chat, and J Smokemane's Food Review all the way across the board. Appreciate the support. Otherwise, thanks for watching, guys. Like and sub going on intermission. Be back in about 27 minutes at this point. Peace out. Hey guys, Bray here from TJS. Continue on our Microsoft Flight Simulator Series X Cruising the Skies live stream number 3. Possibly have one of our regular joinees on this channel, Captain Surge, joining shortly. But I figured I'd come back and get started on the comms a little bit earlier to give a breakdown of the session before we continue on. Unless he gets in the party. I don't know if I sent an invite. Let's see. I'll try sending an invite in a moment, but yeah, just to recap, we played for right around 2 hours. We flew Miami to Key West, which I'll hopefully post as a video separate from the live stream. We tried doing Philly to New York City, but the 747's throttle and landing gear broke mid-flight, so I couldn't finish the flight. And then we did a CJ4 flight from Martha's Vineyard to Nantucket, where the marker for the airport was in the middle of the woods, while the runway was right to my left, so I did a last-second turn and tried to touch down, and it was a disaster. Doesn't work like GTA, so we died, I guess. But either way, it was awesome, but somewhat off session in the same way. It's been a rough kind of start today. We've had to go live 3 times before we got situated, and the intro was a little bit off. But and even during the good flight, our engine powered off for some reason, and we had to crash land on a highway, and then it counted it as crashing in the water. So I don't think we would have crashed. I think we would have touched down and maybe bounced once or twice, but it counted as a crash into the water itself. So we had to take off from a different airport, but we were so close to Key West that I can continue the trip over an hour video, and I think it's fun to have that little crash in there anyway, just for the hell of it. Add some entertainment value to then just flying straight there the whole time for over an hour. Otherwise, we'll get back on. I'm pretty sure we'll be doing one flight by recommendation, and I'll pick one flight and we'll try and do 2 little videos of 2 shorter 30-minute flights. Probably gonna give the CJ4 another chance, but I'm gonna have to definitely be a little bit more cautious for sure this time with my speed and all that stuff, and if I have to circle the runway, better off circling it than crashing. So real quick, plan for the day was this back-to-back. We're losing a tiny bit of time due to a late start, but it is what it is. Let's just roll with it. Should be fun. We're going to play all the way till 7, so we got about an hour 45 minutes. Plenty of time to get a few trips in by every and all means. For the game, we're just playing for fun. Definitely appreciate if you like and sub. Our links description. And for anyone interested, tomorrow's streams are Cold War all afternoon, 1 to 5, GTA 5, 10:30, and FlexSpot TBD at 1 a.m. Could even be this. I don't know. We'll decide. We'll figure it out. Otherwise, let me just check my messages, because let's see. Cam's gonna get on. Just tell him to let me know when he's on. I'll hit a requested flight. I think, nope. He wanted to fly Atlanta to Montgomery. So there's your runways. Definitely want that one. Never been to either of these cities, so seems pretty reasonable of a flight. It's only an hour with this plane, but we're going to be flying something a little bit faster, so about the CJ4. Same deal. If he's down, I'll record it for a video. If not, we'll just do it for fun. But I feel like it'd be a cool idea for a video, and if it fails, it fails. But only a half-hour flight. Only 129 nautical miles. So perfect. Then we could try the PHL to JFK with the CJ4s again. Get my practice in on the CJ4s will always be helpful. I think we covered the full intro. After this, gonna go have some grub, having some chicken katsu homemade, and gonna work on some TJ's videos, watch Jokers later, read another chapter of Harry Potter Half-Blood Prince. pretty much sums it up for me. Let's see if we can get Captain here. Alright, said he's on. Of course it doesn't show him on. I'll just scroll my list, who cares? I feel like the D-pad on this controller is whack. Keeps bouncing around. So I might have to pick a better controller to roll with for future sessions. I do have another controller. I gotta get my controllers all like fixed or something. They're all like broken. I have another controller I was skeptical on using, but it's a Gears of War 4 limited edition controller. It has like the scratch marks on it and everything. I'll have to consider whipping it out. We're getting a new controller. I really want another Elite controller, so see what happens. Shows them online now. Let me try again. Been here for many streams, so we'll see what goes down. Let's see. Yo, you there? Might have to connect again, I'm not too sure. Of course, the party didn't work the first time. Sorry for going mute, had a package arrive, but don't want to mess with that the second. Figure I'll wait till after the stream. God, this alright, this D-pad's definitely broken. Yep. Party working. I might do another connecting, it might not. No, it's gonna do another connecting, of course. I think it worked this time.
Yeah, my stupid mic wasn't connecting for some reason.
Yeah, the party was acting up. But welcome, Captain Surge.
Hello,
hear me?
Captain Surge. Yep.
Just making sure. Alright, got the trip set up from Hartsfield Jackson to Montgomery Regional. Runway 27R into 28. And I got the CJ4. I was kind of going over everything before you got here.
Wait, so we're flying from Atlanta?
Yeah, taking your request. You said Atlanta to Montgomery, right?
Yeah.
Figured I'll record it. If we
Oh,
like
wait,
it,
did you send
we can keep it. If if we don't, we don't. It is what it is. No.
which runway? I forgot. You...
Let me see. Hartsfield Jackson, Atlanta, runway 27R.
Yeah. Okay.
Then for Montgomery, it's number 28. I think it's pretty much what they had, if I'm not mistaken, already. Pretty much what they gave me already. It's
Wait,
only
you
about-
invite me to your group?
Yeah, I'll do it now. It's only about a 31-minute flight in the CJ4. You got one of those, or? I think
What?
everybody gets a CJ4.
I think so.
It's a jet. You'll like it. You won't be disappointed. You definitely fly. It is very, very fast. So that's what I've learned is that you got to make sure you start slowing down well ahead of time. You You can easily
I
come
mean, it
into
feels
hot.
like I think that's just what it is. Is I'm forgetting how to slow my plane, even though I put the throttle all the
Yeah,
way
you gotta
down.
do the flaps and everything. That's what I was doing at first.
Yeah.
Now I try to pay
Yeah.
attention to that stuff a lot more. But I think it worked. Let me check. Yep. Once you have the flight ready, probably do what I did earlier in this stream and just record them. Cause why not? You never know, man. Maybe you never know if this trip could turn up into a video. I mean, as long as we don't crash and die at the end, it could. But
Wait, you said which plane is it?
yeah, Cessna
The-
Citation CJ4. It's a really nice looking private jet.
Oh, that plane. Yeah, that was the plane that I actually flew the first time.
It's awesome, but it's really fast, and you gotta really
Yeah.
pay attention to that speed.
Yeah.
That's my biggest concern. Is I've bounced in it once or twice, but a bounce, it does happen in real life. I've seen it happen on small planes before. At real runways. They'll like do a tiny bounce.
Yeah.
It's very possible. I mean, yeah, you're coming at a high rate of speed. Unless you do perfect landing, there's always a chance of a bounce. It would be scary as if a giant plane bounced because it's so damn big and heavy. That's probably why it doesn't bounce, but yeah. You have everything good to go?
27, right?
Yeah, 27 right out of Atlanta and then into Montgomery Regional 28. In CJ4, and I just have live time, so it says 5:23 p.m. Even though I'm pretty sure Montgomery is Central Time. Is Atlanta Eastern Time and Montgomery Central Time? The line for times in there? I don't know.
It's Eastern Time in Atlanta. It's Eastern Time in Atlanta, it's Central Time for us.
The line somewhere right down the middle between there, man. That's so
Alright, so you
random,
said
people who live right on the time border.
I'm gonna land at 21.
It don't matter where you land, we're just gonna kind of try to stick together. It should spawn us right together, like, so don't take off right away if you spawn in before me.
Okay, so we need to launch at the same time, correct?
You can click fly at any time. I'm gonna restart the video from here so I can just show on the map where we're doing.
Alright.
Let me do the quick video intro. All you gotta do is click fly and then wait for me, and then I should spawn in right next to you. If you're on runway 27R, I'll probably be behind you if you spawn in first. Like, we'll go in order, in a line, if you know what I mean. So just give it a sec. I'll let you know when I'm loading in, but I'll go ahead and start up the vid real quick. So here we go. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with a Microsoft Flight Simulator video. Flying from Atlanta, KATL, to Montgomery, KMGM, in a Cessna Citation CJ4, so out of Hartsfield, Jackson, into the regional airport, about 129 nautical miles, roughly 31-minute flight. Going to be doing a co-flight with Captain Surge, who's also going to be flying the same plane, I believe, and do live time 5:25 p.m.
So,
should be a interesting flight. Never been to Atlanta in real life and never been to Montgomery, so I'll get a perspective of both cities in the game thanks to Bing's map, or Bing Maps. It's Bing's map, man, not Bing Maps. So the scary thing with this aircraft is I've made some safe landings, but I've also had some bad landings. It is a very, very fast jet. I'm used to flying 152s and DA-40s or whatever they're called, and a lot of the slower craft that barely go 200 or high 100s. This thing I think goes to like 300 or 400. So it can go very, very fast. Damn, look at that airfield. Airport.
yeah, it's
enormous.
one of the most busiest airports in the country, I think.
Alright.
I see a plane landing, yo.
It's not me. I just spawned in on the runway. Are you,
Is that you?
where are
That's
you at?
Freeze. No, it freeze. Okay.
I'm trying to look for you. I'm on the runway. Just parked right now.
I'm on the runway right now.
I'm right in front of the 27R logo.
Yeah, I know. I am too, but I don't see nobody.
We inside of each other?
Well, I'm in. Yeah, I don't see you, man.
I'm just parked right here.
I don't see shit.
Man, is flight sim gonna screw us?
Yep, probably so.
I don't know why I don't see it. Sure,
Nope. Don't see. I'm looking right in front of the
I can
27
keep the
R.
video and just cut it, but let me just look real quick. Obviously, we have
Just look
to.
around and see if you can.
I don't see nothing. I just see me. Let me look up. Can't see people.
Yeah, look it up and see what happens. Wait. I see a plane sitting in the runway somewhere right there. Hold on.
It might be me. I'm just sitting
Wait,
here.
they're crossed sideways though. I don't know if that is you or not. It's just on the map. I see on the VFR map. I don't know if that is you or not.
I'm just parked literally on runway 27R, right where it says 27R, where you take off from.
Yeah, I don't see it, man. I don't see you at all. I do see a plane though, parked sideways. I don't think it's you.
Yeah, I definitely ain't parked sideways. I'm just like aiming straight down the runway.
Yeah, I don't see you at all, man. Damn.
Trying to look it up. It'll suck if it doesn't work. It
Yeah,
is new on
I'll sit here and
Xbox, so I wouldn't be surprised. You can try exiting and rejoining me.
I think we've tried that before, remember?
I mean, like the in-game lobby.
Oh.
Like go to main
Come on,
menu,
like-
come back in.
Oh, just go to the main menu.
Yeah, come back in.
Runway 27 right approach.
I'm just gonna make a quick note on the video to cut it in case we get it working. I don't have to redo anything. Perks of editing software. Just YouTube's a pain nowadays. They used to let you edit your live streams after they were done, at least like once or something. And then they got rid of that feature, so if you edit it, you have to create a brand new video. So it's kind of stupid. I've had to do it once or twice. And
Okay, so I
decided
do
to stop.
see it says. I do see it says. It shows you on the map here. I can see you on the map.
Yeah,
I
see if
go
you
to
can
world
join
map,
me.
I can see you on there. Yeah, I'm trying to join where you're at right now. Alright, so we're gonna do that and then fly. Let's see if this works. Man, this thing better work, man.
It would suck if it doesn't. This would have been a good late night game too, for just grabbing a plane and taking
Flying
a
by yourself.
fly cruise.
Alright, yeah, it loaded in pretty quick.
Did you load on the same runway?
Yeah, 27 right, yeah. Just loaded in.
I'm just sitting here in the same spot.
The fuck was that? Something just flew across the map so quick, bro.
I have no idea.
Yo, hold on. Who's that right there? Oh, that's that plane.
Oh, it's you, I think.
Do you see it?
You see me in front of you?
No, I don't see you at all. Where are you at?
Are you parked second in line on the runway? Like you're...
Yeah, behind where the white lines are at, where the white striped lines are at.
Yeah, I'm at like the front of the lines, and I see another plane behind me,
see
like further back.
I don't see you though. Yes, I don't see you. Hold on, man. Oh, so
Now you
what's going
vanished.
on here. Oh, it's because I went to the pause menu. That's
Now you're
why.
back.
I don't see you, man.
I'm literally parked right in front of you.
Man, I wonder if it's my settings or something. Hold on a minute. Hold on. I think my settings. I may have turned off something on my settings. Hold on.
Go
Go
ahead.
general
I'll just
options.
stay parked here.
Yeah, let me see if I can see you. Hold on. I think I might know what's going on.
Best
So,
case
show
scenario,
traffic.
we continue the video. Worst case scenario, I guess we'll save it for another time, and I'll come up with a different trip.
Hold on, let's see.
Just because if you can get it working some other time. I plan to play this once every 2 weeks for a whole afternoon, so it'll be here for indefinitely at least.
Live weather, live real world air traffic. Do you have live real world air traffic on or no?
Where do you have? Where you?
Yeah, you don't.
What options are you in? General options or?
Data on data connections and stuff.
Online. I have everything on.
Trying to figure out. Trying to figure if there's other settings here. I'm trying to figure.
Yeah, I have everything on.
Well, my internet, it says my internet connection is slower, so I turned off photogrammetry because it's like 3D buildings and shit. I don't know. I'm gonna try to turn it on. Pilot avatar. I just don't understand why I can't see you.
Oh, I'm not there. I'm back now. I just came back out of the menu.
Okay, hold on.
A lot of people complained about the game, but it was back when it came out. So you would think they got it resolved. You should back up.
You see me?
I see you, but I'm guessing you don't see me.
I don't see you at all. God damn, bro. Distance options.
Could be, this game does require a lot of connection, I'm sure, because it pulls all the dang. If you turn off all the data stuff, turn off all the real flights and all that stuff, you might be able to get a better connection.
See live world traffic, photo, binge data world graphics. There it says. Let me try to turn it all off real quick.
7.9 for Delta 2605.
Like, what you want? Yes, I do. Fine, safe.
See you again.
I mean, it does seem like it's a lot smoother. It's not as glitchy when I turn that stuff off, but I can still see buildings and shit. It's just probably not gonna be high definition.
I'm still parked right here in front of you.
I don't understand how I can't see you, man.
Yeah, I don't know. I could try leaving and joining back in on you and just to try one more time. Let me do that real quick. Just stay there. Don't move. Just stay on the runway. I'm going to try and join on you. Because,
it's definitely something that's not...
It could be just Flight Sim on Xbox, because they just released it, so, you know, they might have to patch something. When I played with the other guy, though, we didn't really have any issues. Yeah, we had issues locating each other at first, but... It says departure, Captain Surge, fly.
Can't see friends online. Find a friend on Flight Sim. Here we go. See, it's a forum. Let's see what they say.
I'm joining back in, so just give it a sec, too. You know, could be being goofy. Could just be broken. Which would suck. So I was looking forward to doing a bunch of co-op flights. We get a bunch of people, but if online's fidgety. It is the early stage of Xbox Online, so I expect some issues.
Yeah, a lot of people say on here they can't see their friend can't see them, but they can see them. It's funny. It must be a bug or something. They gotta patch it or some shit. And that's some bullshit.
Oh, definitely. It sucks.
That's some bullshit.
The whole second half was planned to be double up the flights, man. I just spawned in. I'm on like the actual 27 now.
Right, let me look.
I see you now. Again.
I don't even see you, man.
I'm like,
Oh,
right-
now I see you, man. I see you. I see you. I see you. Yo. I see you. Oh my God, I do see you.
Do you?
Oh, sweet. Yeah, I see you right there. You're in front of the R, right?
Yep.
Yep, I see you. Sweet.
Alright, well, thankfully the video has been recording for 12 minutes, but I'll have to cut it, but who cares? Let's just, did you just leave or something?
No, I'm still here.
You just
I see
vanished?
I see you right now.
Oh, man.
Man,
We just traded.
I see you.
You legit just vanished like you clicked start or something.
Hold on, let me try something. Do you see me now?
Nope.
Man, I see you.
Wow, we were really about to just be good to go. What's this game doing?
Man, that's stupid.
I don't see anything behind me at all now. You just vanished.
Yeah, I
There's
see you
definitely
right in
something
front of me.
going on. Something funky going on.
Yeah, I definitely see you, man. Yep, you're taking off now. I definitely see that.
I figured I can always spawn back if we get it working.
I mean, it might show up. It might show up. You know. Oh, I see you taking off, yo. I do see you.
You want me to, I'm gonna come back and try and land by you if you stay there.
Oh, I already took off, man.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
My bad.
Don't sink.
Is that you right there? Yep, that's you. I see you, man. You're taking a sharp turn.
Tango Golf Sierra leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Oh God, Bear, don't crash.
Delta 2605, follow the air.
Oh God.
Final. Wind 275 at train.
I don't see you
Yeah,
at all.
I just, yeah, because I took off. I was like literally behind
Runway
you.
9 are right.
Do you want to just try to land at the
We can-
airport? Like,
Let's just
try to
skip the
land there?
video and we can just try to like meet up. Fly around the airport, there's a runway 26R. That's what I'm gonna try and park.
All right.
I wanna learn how to land this plane anyway, so we can try meeting up. It's basically the opposite side of the airport.
Oh shit! I just crashed.
Did you? Well, let me know where you
Yeah.
spawn in. Well, you're gonna be at 27R.
Alright.
Just wait there. I'll come back.
Yeah. Let's see if it shows up for you now.
Landing here. Landing here.
Maybe it'll show up now.
I'm opening my landing gear.
Sierra, did you copy?
Pull up.
There's definitely something going on with the game itself.
Oh.
because-
They overstressed the aircraft and caused critical damage.
I just took a sharp turn and it said that I had.
I think I went
crash or
so
some
fast
shit.
that I destroyed the landing gear. Alright, I'm back on the runway.
All right.
I'm back right on the 27R like I was last time.
All right. Wait there. Wait there. We'll see. I'm still loading in. All right. I'm
I
loading.
really
in.
like the CJ4, but I obviously am not like fully
You see
prepared.
me? I see you.
I see you now.
right there. Please don't tell me it's gonna disappear, yo. I see you right now. Am I still here?
Yeah, let's just test out the game instead of trying to do videos because we don't know how stable it is. So let's
All right. You want to take off?
let me see. Is there a way to look at the map from in the aircraft? I never
Oh
tried.
shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. You see me moving?
Uh,
You see me?
are you moving at all?
Yeah, I'm moving right now, a little bit. A little bit. You see me moving?
Yeah.
Okay, alright, we're good. Ready?
Let's test it out. If it starts working well, then we'll definitely have to do some videos down the road, but we don't have to right now.
Let's kind of get a feel for it.
Yeah, the whole plan was for just to kind of chill. I just figured you had the idea for Atlanta too. Montgomery,
Yeah.
so I was like, might as well try it. I don't know if I want to fly a half hour right this sec while we don't know how it's gonna work, but there's a. Do you see that airport, Fulton, South Fulton, right there? 12.
Yeah.
Let's go land there. That should be a good spot. Do you see me anymore, or you lose me?
Yeah, I still see you. Yeah, I still see you.
I'm gonna kind of test out the game to see if I can handle this.
I do still see you. Oh, you talking about that approach right there? Is that, did you have it marked? Or,
Nah, I don't have Fulton marked, but I'm going there.
Leaving my airspace, frequency change.
I don't know what I should be flying at. Like what percent engine? Let's put at 50.
I'm just gonna get up in altitude a little bit.
Put at 50, and then I'm gonna let the aircraft do its thing. We're evening out pretty quickly here.
Frontier Flight 418 Heavies, follow the aircraft on final.
Naturally lifting
where'd
up.
you go?
Wind 275
I
at
lost
3.
you. I don't know where you went.
Caution the
Oh, I
generic
see you now.
landing,
Hold on.
runway 9 right. Clear to
Wait,
land
I'm looking at the map. Oh, South Fulton. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Clear to land runway 9 left Frontier Flight 418 Heavy.
I probably shouldn't be flying CJ4s in general anyway. I'm not like so used to these. I wish the flight training would let you like train in different aircraft. Is that an airport at South Fulton? Or I think it is.
I think it is.
Let me
Yeah.
see if I can see you. Where are you? Are you above me, behind me, at the side of
I
me?
have no clue. I'm like, we're all going like different speeds, I think, so it's like we're hard to. I thought you could be able to see each other on the map, usually. Oh, is that you right there? I think I see an airplane flying going the other direction. You see me on the map, the little small map?
I'm going
the
the same. I'm going to South Fulton right now. I'm gonna land there.
Okay, well I see where the South Fulton Airport is.
Landing here. Landing here.
I gotta lower my altitude though.
Landing here.
It's yelling at me to do landing gear.
Landing here. Landing here.
Like, shut up.
Tango Golf Sierra, did you hear my last transmission?
Landing.
I'm about like 11,000 feet, man. I gotta definitely.
Landing here.
Yeah, I'm only at
Try my
3,000. That's why.
Landing here. Landing here.
I'm at like 10,000 feet, man.
Landing here. Landing here. Landing here. Landing here.
He's yelling at me about landing gear. I got it.
Landing here.
But I'm going
Is that
100
you
and
right
like
there?
70
I
knots.
do see another plane. I do see another plane. It's on the map. I can see like an actual. Or I don't know if that's like AI planes or what.
I got my flaps maxed out and everything right now.
Tango Golf Sierra, acknowledge last.
Oh god, this is scary. This is a small runway, yo. This is a really small runway.
Yeah, it's really small.
I'm going in.
I'm gonna try to land here, man. It's gonna take me a minute. Chattahoochee Hills, man.
I'm in the trees. I'm in the trees. I died.
He said, "I'm in the trees. I'm in the trees."
I'm not used to flying that, man. If we had the 152s out, I could definitely do it.
I'm at a good cruising altitude right now, man.
Those planes are fun to fly until you have to land.
Yeah, this thing's good at cruising though. I can tell
I
you
can't
that.
like figure out what speed I should be going into the ground at, cause I've only
I'm gonna go to
memorized the
East
152's info.
I'm gonna go to East Noonan Airport. I'm gonna try to see if that's a bigger airport.
We should just do like a little small trips between two like local airports. You should fly from like Montgomery to somewhere north of there or something.
Yeah, I mean, do you still want me to go to? Do you want to still go to Montgomery or no?
We can do whatever. I mean, we're not doing a video this sec. I mean,
No, I'm just saying, like, if that's where you want to meet at, we can meet there.
oh yeah, we can. I might change the plane though. I think I'm gonna get out a. You should definitely give this plane
Yeah.
a try that I had. It's called the Diamond DA40NG.
Yeah, I'll have to try it. Like I said, just meet me at the airport. Hopefully it'll still work, so I can still see you.
That's what we
I
gotta.
feel like my game. I feel like my game is running a lot smoother though.
If we get it working, it'd be nice.
Because I took off that photogrammetry, whatever shit you want to call it. took that off, and it made the game
Yeah, I
run
found-
smoother.
We got we're gonna fly out of Montgomery, runway 28. Then there's a small airport north of there called Prattville Field.
Yeah, Prattville Groupie. Yeah, that's why. Actually, I hadn't landed
I just
there
went
yet.
straight north on there, past the Air Force Base, obviously, that was there, because I ain't trying to land there. It's only 7 minutes in a DA-40NG.
Wait, are you still flying out of Are you still flying out of Atlanta?
Nah, I'm down here in Montgomery.
Oh, okay.
Just like a nice little 10-minute flight to test the system.
Oh, okay.
See if we see each other the whole time, you know, if we can.
Yeah.
Could always make a fun little video, fly like over Venice, Italy, or something. That
I
actually
just
be a
wish we
cool
could like
idea.
fly side by side.
We'd
and
have
stuff.
to
We could
get.
say, like,
You have to get really. If we got like 152s, we probably could because they only go a certain speed, so we have way less power to ruin
turbulence
it.
problems. Well, turbulence issues probably won't be as bad as these small planes. These small planes get a lot of
Oh
turbulence.
shit! It didn't start me on the actual runway. I'm parked up. Somebody else here in front of me or something?
Yeah, I think there's actually live traffic. 'Cause,
Parked at 2828. I'll just wait for you. Go to runway 28 though at Montgomery.
you want me to? I'm flying there right now. I'm like 96 nautical miles away.
That's gonna take you like an hour. Or like a half hour real life time. You should probably just do the main
Teleport.
menu. Yeah. Plus you could change your plane, get out one of these, man. You should definitely try it out.
Yeah, cause this one right here is like
We might be able to use
pretty hard
these to do some nice
Yeah.
cruises. They're a little bit slower, that's the only problem. It will take, 50 minutes instead of
so I just go to the main menu and just go to the world map.
yeah, go to world map, go to Montgomery, and it's runway 28 that I'm on. Just bear with us, guys. We're just getting situated. As mentioned earlier, it's
Oh, I
kind of
see
the
where you're
chill
at.
portion.
All right, so we're going up. Yep, I see it already. You
We get
already
it
have
working
the-
though. We can always do something.
I also want to go like fly over like once I get to. Oh, I think I forgot to change my fucking plane, bro. Oh man.
You can
God
fly
damn.
whatever you want.
I forgot to change it, man.
It's no problem. We ain't doing nothing. We're just chilling in the sky, man. It's BYOP, man. Bring your own plane.
It is loaded a lot better though. That's one thing that's good about
I
this.
won't be able to keep up with you, but we can still meet at the airport and make sure we still see each other. That's what I want to test out here. We're gonna see each other or not.
Where you at?
I'm just parked right here over the two red 28s on the runway. I'm at runway 28, but I'm on like one of the sides where the yellow lines are. You should see me on the map.
I'm trying to look on the map.
At
Hold on.
Montgomery.
Wait, you said I'm on runway 10. Are you on the right?
I'm on runway 28, man. Where you go, man?
Damn it. No, man. That's all right. Well, hold on. I gotta go to my menu. I gotta change my plane anyways. I was on the wrong runway. I was
Yeah,
on runway
Montgomery
10.
Regional, runway 28.
Yeah, the wrong one.
I'll stay parked.
All right, let me change my plane real quick. Because I really don't want this plane. Let me see.
The one I have is the DA-40, if you care to look at. If you never
Just
flew
get
it.
the Savage Club, bro. Just get the Savage Club, bro. What about the Skyhawk? Is that the little propeller plane? Isn't that an easy one? Or is it the?
I mean, the smaller the
What if we
better,
should
to
fly
be
the-
honest.
I'd
The
probably just get
faster, the bigger they get,
152.
the harder they're going to be to control.
Ooh, I wonder about this Diamond aircraft. That's probably a little bit too
That's
fast.
what I have, the
think we'll get-
DA-40.
I think I'm gonna get the Cessna plane.
It's like the Diamond DA-40, I think. The Cessna 152 is a nice starter plane. That's why I like it so much. It may not be very fast,
'cause I think-
but it's
I thi-
great for early
I think it'll be
play.
good. I think it'll be good. Yeah, I think it'll be good for like flying from short distance. You know, like to Prattville or something. All right, so now I'm gonna go ahead and.
We could definitely come up with some trip ideas.
All right, so yeah, I see where you're at now. 28 runway, set as departure. and then we're gonna go to which runway. It don't really matter because technically it's just one runway.
Yeah, I'm just flying in from. I'm gonna be heading west into the runway. Just going directly north and landing west.
Yeah.
This thing should be a lot
Alright,
easier to handle on landing, so hopefully we'll be able to land.
I got the little Cessna 172 because I mean it's just right for the
The
short
152 or the
distance.
172?
The 172.
Nice.
It only goes like I think up to 170 knots or something,
Trying to see you spawn in.
or 150. Oh, you saw me spawn in?
No, I'm trying to see you spawn in
Oh,
to see if I can see
Okay.
you.
I see the red thing.
I'm like parked right on these red 28s.
I am too. So I don't know if I don't think we can land on top of each other.
That works. It like the last place, it puts us like. Are you across from me, maybe? Over there?
Could be. I'm like right on the red 28.
I'm facing
like,
right towards Maxwell.
Yeah, I am too. Hold on a minute.
Oh god, I just had plane spawn inside of
what?
me.
Wait, what? Yeah, I'm like right on the red 28s.
I'm moving up.
Oh yeah, I hear something.
It's
Oh
me.
wait, is that you? Is that you? Is it you right there? I see a plane spawning right in front of me, yo. Oh, it just disappeared.
I see you. You're there, but
I don't see you though.
I'm parked right in
Wait,
front
do
of
you
you.
s-
I see you.
Do you? Oh, I don't see you. Hold on a minute. Damn it. It's like I have to leave and join you again for it to work. It must be a bug or something in the game.
Could
Because I
just be
saw
a
you
connection.
earlier. Could be, I don't know.
Let's play one of our subs,
Yes.
and it's pretty smooth, but I don't know. We also yeah, flying decently far apart to the point he got way ahead of me, and you just vanished.
Yeah, I'm on the menu. Trying to see if it'll pull up.
Now I see you. Now you vanished. Now you showed up. Now you vanished. That's disappointing, though.
Yeah, it really is. Because like I said, I'm over here like trying. I saw you earlier, but
Get some. We get some practice. So when we meet up to do we'll get our 747s out. Go from ATL to Montgomery in like 10 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. This kind of sucks. Boo! Come on, flight sim. What the
I'm
hell?
on a different fucking runway now. God damn. On runway 10 now. Shit. Ah, I'm gonna try to go down the runway and just see if I can see you.
I'm probably gonna go ahead and try and do a flight from my city eventually to New York City
That'd be pretty
later
cool.
on. Once we figure this out, that was on the back of my mind to try it.
Yeah.
It's like I don't know how long it would take in a small craft. In a major plane, it wasn't too long. It's only like a 2-hour car ride at highway speed, so I can't imagine it take more than 30 to 60 minutes, something in there. Are you driving around the airport, or what you up to?
No. Yeah. I'm trying to see if it'll show up now. Hold on. Let's see. Everybody's saying something about a bug or something with the game because some other people were having problems with that. I don't know if it's just flight sim in general or what. Maybe they just haven't fixed that issue yet. Because it's only when I see certain planes and they disappear. Where are you at? Come on.
I'm right in front of you.
You're on. Yeah, see, I don't even see you, man.
I wish there was a way to
Try
reverse.
to pause and try to pause and then come back in and
I
see if
paused
can
and
see
came
you
back.
then.
I'll do it
It
again.
worked whenever you. It worked whenever you like joined me, and then like.
I'll try joining you real quick.
Yeah, it only takes you like a second because you got the new Series X.
Yeah, and I think I got like
don't think it has
400 Mbps in this room. So definitely does the job.
Yeah.
I kept my other location, so that's good. Best case, we'll get some chill flights in. Worst case, I guess I'm gonna be stuck solo. Go two ways. What's gonna happen? At least we can still do flight sim in GTA. We did a flight sim video. I guess it was last weekend. Were you there for that, or I don't know if it was just me?
I don't remember.
Jace McMaster, I think.
Are you in the game?
Yeah, I just spawned in. I'm right on the runway.
Oh, you're on the runway?
Like actually out here. I'm on runway 10 though.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, I'm on run. I don't know why it spawned you.
Do you see me, or where are you at?
I'm on runway 28.
Well, this airport's not that big, so I'll let me
Yeah,
taxi.
I'm just gonna go ahead and go.
All right, look for each other going down the runways.
All right.
Try and stay low too.
This plane is easy to fly, man.
Yeah, man, that's why I like it. That's like a real life starter plane too. Yeah, if you're gonna learn to fly, that's
I'm
one of the
I'm
best
flying
planes to
really
learn
low
on.
right now.
I'm not even in the area. I'm just cruising down the runway.
I'm trying to see if I can see you.
I'm staying real low right now.
Do not touch screens. Oh, yo, is that you? Is that you?
Yeah. I tried to hit you.
Well, at least we see each other.
I'm turning around. Just slow
All
down.
right, yeah, I'm gonna try to slow down a little
Don't sink. Don't sink.
bit. That was kind of funny, bro.
Well, you want to fly and meet at the?
Prattville?
Yeah. You might see me. I'm turning around to go towards Prattville right now.
How high can these planes go? Usually, what do they recommend altitude wise?
You probably only go up to like 16,000 or something.
Tango Golf Sierra, continue for
Oh, I wouldn't even recommend going up that high, to be honest, just because we're
No, yeah, because these little planes.
we're not even going that far.
No, it's only like 8 miles or something.
I'm at about 1,000 up. That's all I plan to climb.
I'm only gonna go to like 1,000 maybe. Might go to like. Might go to like maybe 5 feet, roughly.
Simon Tango Golf Sierra, did you hear my last transmission?
What are they complaining about, man?
Hmm?
What are they whining about, man? They're trying to like yell at me for stuff.
For what?
I don't know. They're just their ass. They're like, "Did you hear my last transmission?" Nope. Always yelling at me about these last transmissions.
Oh, yeah, in the game?
Yeah.
Simon Tango Golf Sierra, did you hear my last transmission?
They keep asking if I heard the last transmission.
Look at all these building. This is nothing but farmlands and shit, man.
There's Maxwell over there.
How do you do air traffic control thing? I couldn't never find the controls on there.
I just let the co-pilot do it.
How do you do that?
There's a co-pilot. I like to go into like the assist settings and set it so the co-pilot
Oh, so they can communicate with
Yeah, they handle it for you.
what if you don't communicate with them?
I mean, they'll just keep asking if you heard them or something.
Did you hear me? Nope.
I think I got my trim nice. I'm going about 112 right now.
Yeah, I'm at like 1,150 feet, going about 115. Got a perfect, perfect cruising altitude.
What's your engine on, like
Just looking
50?
85% power, 115 knots. Wish I had better internet connection so I could see the land a little better. I mean, it's still, I can still see it, but
You can always check out the stream afterwards. You'll be able to see it. I'm looking down right now at all the houses and stuff out the window.
I do see Prattville. Oh, I could show you my house in a minute, though. I could do it, because it's not far from here.
Yeah, keep your house private, man. Save that for the off-stream session. I had to do an off-stream session so I could go see my house. I didn't want to do it on stream for obvious reasons.
Should have, man. You should have just let them know, because they'll wiggles.
How far are you from the approach? I'm at 5.53.
I'm at 4.32.
Oh, damn, you're going way faster than me. Just land there and park up. We'll meet up.
Well, is that little circle thing that you go on the little VFR map, is that like just the communication? I'm guessing.
What circle?
The little VFR map, the little small one, there's like a little
Yeah.
blue and orange circle.
Blue and orange circle. I don't think I see a blue and orange circle, man.
Well, it's like a...
What you seeing, boy?
I'm seeing stuff, man.
I don't see no blue and orange on mine. You're talking about the map screen, right? That shows the map. You can see
Yeah,
like
a
the
little
river and
VFR,
shit.
yeah.
I don't see nothing, no circle on there. There's like half circles that are like gauges of like RPM and stuff. And percent of engine, which I didn't even notice was there till now. Thank gosh. Now I can fly more interior. So I gotta figure out where it shows the flaps in here. I see it right there.
Almost here, man.
3.07. You should start slowing down eventually, man. I think you want to get
Ah,
down to like
okay.
30-40% power or something, and then do your flaps at like first level.
How do you do your flap? Oh, I like the... How do you do your flaps, though? Like, which controls do you use?
Up and down on the D-pad. Down is to angle
shit.
them. Up is to... If you do it quickly, it's going to tilt your plane all crazy. You're going to have a scary experience. I'm trying to figure out where the runway is before I try to land on it, because I don't see
I see
it.
the runway.
I don't see it right. I'm going to fly by and turn around and come back. I need to.
Oh shit, I feel like it's gonna be a rough landing, bro.
I want to fly by so I can watch your landing.
Oh god.
Where's it?
Going
In the middle of those
90
damn
knots.
trees?
I'm going to 90 knots, man.
Yeah, we're going way too fast. Where the hell's the runway? I don't even
God.
see it.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, never
Oh,
mind.
shit.
It's making me turn
Oh shit,
into
I'm
it.
going. Oh god.
Alright, I see it. Coming in. Did you survive?
That landed so rough. Yeah, I survived.
Alright,
but I
turn
landed
around, because I'm
rough.
coming in, man.
Oh god.
I'm 3.86 out. I just made that turn, that
Oh,
left
God.
turn they want you to make.
Oh shit.
Dropping power to about 40. I'm going to put the 30%, see if I can stay afloat. 30% power. Gonna try and maintain my height. Eventually we'll go with the flaps.
Damn it. Why does my plane go all different directions when I'm trying to like land and shit?
That's the realism, man. That's how it was when I flew real life. It just pulls left, it pulls right, all crazy.
Yeah.
The angle I landed the one time was almost 45 degrees. Like, we were literally 45 degrees to the runway when we came in from the winds. And I touched down, and it starts like whipping left and right violently. Like, you have to friggin' press them pedals hard and like steer the plane. It's crazy.
Yeah, for some reason my plane's like in the in the grass right now, bro.
Coming
It's in the
in,
grass, man. Oh shit, I think I see you. Hold on.
flapping.
Oh, it's a truck.
Cleared ILS.
Bro, I can't steer my plane, man.
Shuttle 5742.
I can't do nothing, bro. I'm in the grass, bro. Bro, I'm in the grass, man.
Coming in, man.
I'm in the
Sounds like going
grass,
too
man. I
fast.
can't.
About to be at the airport, man. You better be
You
watching.
are? I thought you already landed. I thought you already landed.
Nah, man. I'm about to come in right now.
Oh shit.
I got the steeper flaps on. Slow down a bit more.
Damn it, man. I can't do nothing, dude. This thing is just... it's just staring me all in the grass, man. I'm trying to see where you're at.
Coming in right now. Coming in right now.
I can't see, man. I'm over here like literally just... my plane's just going nuts. I can't do nothing. Oh, I see you, yo. I see you. I see you.
Air Shuttle 5742, wind 273.
You just landed, didn't you?
Yeah.
I see you, bro.
I
You
did
see
a little
me?
bounce, but I got down nice and comfortably.
See, I can't do nothing with my plane, dude. It's like spinning around in circles. I don't understand. I think I'm just not controlling the plane correctly. I think that's what it is. You see me over here in the field?
I don't know where the hell you're at, man.
You see me over here in the field?
I don't see nobody, man. Oh, I see you. There you are.
I'm trying to get out of the field, man. Can't do nothing, man. This is how I landed, bro.
We can do one. I'm down to do 152's flight, but we
I
gotta
can't steer my plane. So I don't understand why my plane won't steer.
Like, we could
See,
do
I
like
don't
a-
steer that well.
a legit flight if you're down, but we gotta find some like short distance like trip we could do in like 30 minutes or something.
What's your plane speed or your plane?
I'm at 10% power right now.
Oh, okay. Where do you want to go to?
Depends what we're trying to do.
Oh god.
You probably just need to get a new plane. You probably like F something up or something.
Probably because it's just not steering right.
Yeah, those planes like I swear break easily or something because I've had the same thing happen where it just kind of starts turning and stuff.
Yeah, it's just going all over the place, man. Like I can't do nothing with it. Oh god, the truck's behind you, man.
Is it?
Yeah.
They're yelling at
There's a
me
truck
about the
behind.
taxi speed limit on my screen.
Yeah.
Oh god, there's a truck in front of me. Take it off.
Oh god.
Oh god, I'm crashing! That was fun.
Crashed.
Yeah, really bad. If you want to
Oh,
try
shit.
doing a
Oh shit.
like a video trip, it's up to you, obviously. But if you want to try one, we can try and pick like 2 cities, and what we'll do is have you spawn in, so you're already on the runway that we're gonna meet on, and then I'll spawn in on you because that seems to work. And we could try like a little video or something, but
Oh, you talking about like do a video?
we could try a short video if you want up in Massachusetts. I did it's a really
Yeah.
short flight, Martha's Vineyard to Nantucket. It's like 2 islands.
Oh, first let me go look for my house real quick. It won't take me but a second.
Yeah, you could do that off. I don't want to show people that anyway. I'm gonna check how long it takes to do this flight.
Oh shit.
It says 16 minutes in the DA40NG, so in the plane you're in, it should be a joke. As in, yeah, it shouldn't take long at all. It says 24 minutes. I mean, that shouldn't be a problem, right? 24 minutes ain't too bad. Let me fill it out real quick. So I would fly like my city to like New York or something, but I don't know how long that would take. Probably not something to do in one of these small planes anyway. Do you want to use the 152 or do you want me to do you want to go to that plane I had?
It's up to you, man.
Plane I
I'm
had's a
down
little
for
bit
anything,
quicker.
really. Yeah, whatever's.
I don't want to fly no crazy jet, but I definitely want something. Let me see what the speeds are. Just get the, it's called the Diamond DA40NG. Takes 16 minutes instead of 24 minutes to do this flight. That's the one I was flying. But you'll have to come up here and yeah, go in first so I can spawn in on you and stuff. Yeah, it's not too bad though. 35 nautical miles, 16 minutes, including you know, the climb and descent times. Nice little flight between two islands. Two islands. Two islands, motherfucker. It's like the perfect flight though, in a small 4-seater, 16 minutes. Can't go wrong with that, man. I guess what we'll do is once you're done seeing your house, I'll have you spawn in on runway 24 at Martha's Vineyard. Then once you're there, I'll start the intro for the video. Then I'll launch in, and then we'll obviously we can just like cut it at the loading screen, and this way, yeah, until we see each other at the runway, from however many times it takes loading in, we'll cut it out, and then we'll have a good little video. In the same, we should try and like follow the actual recommended path too, like fly to the points they recommend. We could try and fly close together.
I wish you could actually like look at a. I don't see.
Can't find your house, man?
Trying to figure out where I'm at. Map's not loading in that well. Oh, never mind. I see it. Hold on. Never mind. You there?
No, man. What are you doing?
Oh, I said I found my town.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm just sitting here looking at the trip we're about to take. Just hanging out. Make sure you get everything set up before we try to do it anyway. So I think that'll work. If you load in before me and get there, then I'll load in on you. just flying over your town trying to find your house or something?
Yeah. I'm over here and can't you like mark a spot where your house is at on your map? Like if you go to the main.
Yeah, you can always like set your takeoff point from Prattville and then select the other, like where your house is, and set it as your destination.
Oh, okay. Oh, I do see that. I do see.
It's not gonna look as good, but you can try.
I do see my town, but I just gotta find my house. Wait, I think that might be it. Hold on. I see a neighborhood. Might be it, man.
Do 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 do.
Go to the map. Well, I'll just do it later. Whatever.
Yeah,
'Cause I can't find the map.
better off just taking some nice downtime and getting that full exploring in, if you know what I mean. Kind of fly around, see how it all looks. That's what I did off stream. I just friggin' flew to my old house, my most recent house. Flew all over
I'm just
town,
trying
man.
to figure out. I mean, like I said, I see all the neighborhoods. I just don't see where my house is at.
We got about 40 minutes left, so still got time for this trip. You're down to do the trip.
Yeah, I was trying to look for my house, but I can't find it. So I just have to go. I'll have to go like add the destination point.
Yeah, you have to do it all manually and stuff. It definitely helps, trust me.
I just crashed. All right, so main menu. And you said to Massachusetts.
If you go all the way up to Massachusetts, right underneath like that little like leg that sticks out, you'll see 2 islands.
Okay, I think I know where. I'll see where you have the.
I got Martha's Vineyard and Nantucket Memorial. We're gonna take off from the center of the one island, fly across, go kind of in a weird leg shape on the other island and land. Nice little 16-minute video. Not much room to F up other than, yeah, we'll have to get connected.
All right, so which plane are you flying?
The DA-40NG. I highly recommend you check it out. It's modern, so it's like it's 152 with more speed and modern tech.
DA-62 or DA?
DA-40NG.
DA-4. Okay.
Diamond
It
aircraft.
looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool.
Yeah, I like it. It does the job. It's easily as
Should do-
controllable as the 152 with more speed.
All right, well, I'll go and go to world map, and you said, let's see.
Yeah, go up to Massachusetts and then look underneath it. There's like 2 big islands there.
Massachusetts. Is it like close to Philly in a way?
It's north
Like
of it.
the
You have to go past like New York and all. It's like all the way
World
up in
Trade
New
Center.
England.
What's the name of the airport?
I can just give you the from. It's KMVY.
Oh wait. Is it Nantucket Memorial?
Yeah, we're flying. There's an island to the left of that too, like a big island. We're flying from Martha's Vineyard to Nantucket, so you could set Nantucket as your arrival. I have runway 24.
Okay, okay, so Nantucket is gonna be our arrival, right?
Yeah, Nantucket runway 24.
Okay, so and then Martha's Vineyard is the little island we're taking off from.
Yeah, we're just doing this little island hop. Nice little short
Oh,
flight.
okay. Oh, I think Did you know that that actually the name there's the Vineyard, the name of the T-shirt company is actually that's where the T-shirt company's from. Pretty cool.
Yeah, for sure. I've been to, I think, both of these
which-
islands long ago, though.
Bones Vineyard or something like that.
Yeah, I'm taking off from Martha's
which-
Vineyard,
which-
runway 24. Both are runway 24.
24.
Yeah,
Okay, good.
24 to
All right,
24.
so that's
Martha's Vineyard and
24
Nantucket.
to 24 to 24. All right.
Once you have it all set up, just click fly
Alright.
and go in, so you can be in there, get connected, get
Alright.
stabilized, and I'll try and load in on you. What I'll do is I'll do the intro, talk about this, and then when I click fly and it hits the load screen, I'll mark that to cut it, and then we'll cut it to when we actually get it working.
Why would you ever do that, man?
Trying to make a little cool video, man. Get a chance to star in a TGS video. You know, you never know if we'll get like 10 views, 100 views, thousands of views. My videos get a lot more views than our streams.
Why
You
would
might
you
get-
ever do that, man?
I'd say 70+% of our top 10 videos each week are non-live videos, so I always try to make them.
Nope, that's not true.
Are you in yet, or it doesn't show you?
Yeah, I just showed up now.
don't know
I
why
hear
don't see it.
somebody. I hear another plane.
It's not me. I'm still in the menu. I'm waiting.
Are you on the menu?
Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm gonna do the intro with the menu, and then we can cut the video to when we get both see each other. If you know what I mean.
Why would you ever say that, man?
Here, I'll start up the video, then I'll click fly, and then we'll see if we see each other, and we'll go from there. So real
Yo,
quick,
who's in the co-pilot with me, yo? Somebody's in the
this one,
plane with
yeah,
me.
it's just some random AI, man. I have them too. But you're on the ground, loaded in, good to go. Should I start it up? You just showed up for me finally, so you're finally.
I don't see it at all.
I'm
man.
not in there yet. I'm still on the map, man.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the video from the map because I want to show what we're doing. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean.
Nope.
All right, well, let me get the video started once again. Hopefully, it goes smoothly this time, unlike the last one we tried to do. But we seem to have figured out the connection issue. We'll get at least one video out of it. It'd be pretty cool. So I've been wanting to get a two-plane video for a while now too, as well. So starting the video up 3 seconds. Here we go. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with a Microsoft Flight Simulator video, flying from Martha's Vineyard, KMVY, to Nantucket Memorial, KACK, 35 nautical miles, about 16 minutes, Diamond Aircraft DA-40NG. This is going to be a dual flight, as we have Captain Surge with us, and we're both going to be following the same route. It's 6:24 p.m., just like real life right now, so the sun's still out, but it's going to start going down eventually, but we should not experience that in the game. Real life weather conditions, all that stuff. Should be a cool little flight. Let me just showcase the DA-40NG real quick for you guys. Cruise speed's 136 ktas. It's only got a range of 940 nautical miles, but we don't got to worry about that since we're doing 35. But yeah, it's a pretty sweet little aircraft, and looking forward to this flight. See how it goes. And that's where we'll cut to in the event that it doesn't work. I'll cut this out anyway, what I'm saying now, but see what happens. Let's make sure we see each other, and then I'll just be like, so here we
Yeah.
are. Then I'll cut to that point. Do a little.
Yeah, because I don't know if I'll see.
That's what I'm saying. Just make a nice cut right here. Martha's Vineyard. Visibility 74.82 nautical miles. We only got a 2 knot wind at 259 degrees.
Vineyard Tower, generic November 148 Mike Whiskey, 23 miles north inbound ILS runway 24 approach.
We are on
Generic November
the red
148
24s.
Whiskey, Vineyard Tower.
Where you located, Cat?
Altimeter 29er,
Red
decimal
24s.
286 at tree. Cleared
Are you on the
ILS
further ones or the closer ones?
I think there's one
There's like a.
at 23 or 20.
Vineyard Tower, generic
At 23 or that's
5 Golf Tango,
23
northwest,
there, I think.
ILS runway 24 approach.
So.
Alright, let me do this. I'm gonna go ahead and that's why I always said
Do you see?
we'll cut the video.
You see me?
I'll just load in on you this time. I didn't see you at all,
Yeah,
so I'm gonna
'cause I
try
think
loading it on you.
Cause I think it shows me and you. We can both see each other when you load in on me, for some reason.
Set departure from you. Of course, it's gonna make me set my arrival again. So hold on. Nantucket says arrival. 24. Are you airborne?
Nope.
I don't know why it says
Still on the
airborne.
ground.
Worst case, I'll taxi over to you if it spawns me somewhere weird. Before we cut back into the actual vid. Or if it F's up, there'll be no vid. I would like to make it though, because I did this in the CJ4 and this is where I F'd up the landing, because the marker for the runway was confusing as hell. It has me in the sky for some reason.
Golf Tango, you are 20 miles northwest. Climb and maintain 3,000 feet. Expect
I hear something.
Look up.
I looked up. Oh, I see you, dude. I do see you. I see you. You're up there in the air. Yep, I do see you. You're like right above me. You are nose diving. I see you right there. Do you see me?
I see you.
Well, it is working, so now we know. Guess you just gotta land now.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I just recorded that.
Let me try spawning in on you, because again, it spawned me in the air for some reason. That's why
Just recorded that.
that's why I circled around. I should not be spawning in the air. We're trying to record this video, but it's not going to plan. Let me just spawn on runway 24 again.
Alright.
So otherwise, for some reason, it put me in the air. Oops, wrong one, Ray. We're going all the way over to Nantucket. At least we got the intro for the video done. We just got to get this to work so we can actually fly there. I don't know why it had to spawn me in the sky, though. That was stupid. Every other time I spawned in on you, it just put me on the runway. That time it was like, nope. Come on, game, please work. We're just trying to enjoy a nice little flight. Take us back to GTA. All those wonderful flights we've done.
Vineyard Tower, generic November 5.
I'm right where you were again.
Yeah, like I see my plane like it disappeared, but like it was kind of like.
I'm gonna pull up and park in front of the line.
29.902, wind 286, a tree. Cleared ILS, runway 24 approach. Vineyard Tower, generic November 148 Mike Whiskey.
There you are. I see you. Is that you right there?
Right in front of you. Should be me.
Yeah. Do you see me? Do you
Yep.
see me? All right, good.
Alright, shut my engine off, don't hit me. Alright, so we'll go back to the video now.
Cleared ILS, runway 24 approach.
Thank you, stop talking. So here we are, we finally were able to get us both here lined up on runway 24 after a few reconnects with the current connection problems we've experienced on Xbox Series X Flight Sim, but you vanished, so never mind.
Oh, I still see you.
Game, come on, why'd you vanish, game? Shout out to Caleb, what's up? I'm trying to record a video, but we're gonna cut all this out until we get it working. I don't know why you vanished, but you're no longer there. I don't think the game likes us much.
Like I said, I still see you.
Why does it do that? It's either you don't see me,
I don't
or I
know.
don't see you, or we don't see each other.
Well, I saw you. It's like we saw each other for a minute and then it like disappeared all of a sudden. I don't know what happened.
Answer chat. We don't have the. I don't have the Blue Angels DLC. There you are. Maybe you'll stay this time. Let's
Oh, you see
let's
now?
give it like a minute, and if it works, we'll start back up on our video because we're currently trying to record a video while we're live of us flying between these islands. For anyone who's just tuning in, we did the intro and everything, and then yeah. I was about to get it going again there, and then he despawned, so I want to give it a second to make sure he doesn't despawn on me again. I think it's stabilized. I mean, it seems pretty good. Can you see this on the back of my plane moving? The tail? You see me waving at you at all?
Do it again.
I'm doing it right now. I'm just swinging it, the tail back and forth.
Nope, I don't see it.
I see you moving it.
Yeah, I don't see it. Do yours again. Do yours again. I don't see it.
Well, I think we're connected enough to get the video going again if you're ready to go.
Yeah.
So here we go. Finally got it working. Took a few reconnects and a few in and outs of us vanishing from each other, but hopefully it stabilizes for our little flight here. It is the first few weeks of this game on Series X, so it's not flawless, but it's pretty fun. We're gonna fly now, off runway 24. Let me go ahead and get my speed up to 10%. Turn off the parking brake. Try and just get a roll going here. Here we go up to 15 then. Alright, moving at 10. There we go. At the
Did you see me
parking
take
brake
off?
Nope. What'd you do? Like go
I
around me?
took off. I took off in the grass because my plane just like wouldn't do right.
Man, this mother. Here we go.
I'll slow down a little bit.
You're gonna get violations for taking off in the grass, man. You gotta practice that taxi driving. Sir knows Captain's a more beginner than me at this point because I got a few sessions in, did my flight, training, all that stuff. Captain here needs to get his taxi driving down a little bit better, but but he's off, I guess. I'll see you in Nantucket, man.
Continue for south departure.
I didn't see you take off, or I didn't even know you left because I was too busy looking at my gauges because I'm trying to learn, where my all my gauge percentages are and RPMs and all that stuff on this plane. So I'm used to flying the 152, but I'm kind of moving on to this one, I think, at this point. I like the modern design of it.
I don't even know what controls are what. Like, to be honest.
You gotta, on the runway, try to keep your power to like 10%. Use B to shut your engine off, X to slam the brakes.
Yeah. Like, do you do anything with the inside controls?
I just use the buttons.
Just the basic controls?
Yeah, that's all you need for the taxi.
So I don't even know. Yeah, well, I don't know how the other controls, like barometric pressure, you can do like barometric pressure and shit like that.
Yeah, I don't mess with any of that.
Simon Tango Golf Sierra, leaving frequency change to
I got all the way up, man, to 34.6.
Okay.
Just crush.
generic 8 Mike Whiskey. Follow the aircraft on final. Wind 286 a tree. Clear to land runway 24.
Clear to land runway 24 generic 8 Mike Whiskey.
You do first person when you fly or third person?
I usually do first person, but I like to go to third, just taking the views.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing. Man, I like the first person because you can see in this plane a lot. Like it's a lot.
I have no
you can see in this
visuals of
plane.
you.
Yeah,
Flying
I'll
along
see
the coast right now. I'm about 27.7 out.
I'm about 25.7 out. So I'm going probably hella fast too.
I have my engine maxed out, but
Golf Sierra, did you copy?
I'm
Should
gonna
just cruise, just
put my trim
I
on.
don't know. It's all oh shit.
Oh my god. I think my game crashed. Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, mine did that earlier, yeah.
Well,
Mine did that
that
earlier.
video wasn't meant to be.
Legit, mine did that earlier for real.
Man. Just getting tired of
Like
this
I
at
said,
this point. This game just doesn't let us see each other. It crashes apparently. Come on, flight sim to hell, man. Now I gotta load all the way back in.
I definitely got to make some adjustments to this game.
I'm gonna give up on videos for the session, but we can try and meet up or something.
Where do you want to meet up at? Since I haven't really gone that far.
We can just fly around somewhere. I mean, any cities or places in the world worth visiting?
Chicago.
Yeah, true.
Could go to Chicago.
Only 20 some minutes left, so figure just no more videos. Just find something to do.
Okay, so attitude indicator calibration.
You need to calibrate,
I don't
man.
even know what. I don't know what these damn pilot heat. What is that?
It's your heat, man. Keep you nice and warm in the plane.
You know they do have those anti-ice things on here too. If you look on there. Soft key. It's like whenever I look at the plane buttons and stuff, I'm over here like looking at them, and then also like I'm going like set battery master. What is that? Navigation lights, taxi lights, floodlights. Just looking at all these damn cabin speaker. Trying to figure out. Oh, the hell just happened?
Crash.
Oh, it was like damn screen, like the whole sky just like got dark. What the hell that was? I'm trying to figure out where the cruise control is. Do they have cruise control in these little small planes?
Nope.
Like the flight control, like where it can just.
Nope. You gotta do the trimming all
Oh, yeah.
yourself, man.
Oh, I thought they had autopilot on these things. Man, I like that autopilot, man.
It's a fun session. Definitely had a few crash landings and mishaps with all these connections, but overall, I still like Flight Sim.
Wait, do you go to Chicago or something?
Yes, we can go there for the rest of the session. If you go to Chicago
All
O'Hare
right.
International, I'm gonna take off from 10L, I think.
I'm gonna crash into the ocean. Coming in hot, man. 180 knots, yo. 200 knots. Pull up, man. You're telling me to pull up, man. Just crash into the water, yo.
Why would you do that, man?
I don't know, man.
Wow.
Chicago here. Alright.
I'm at Chicago O'Hare 10L.
Man. Chicago, man.
That's
Chicago
one of the
O'Hare,
videos
you
I'm gonna do, but it takes a long
You want
time,
Chicago?
a lot longer than you think.
Do you want Chicago O'Hare or just regular Chicago Midway International?
I'm at O'Hare.
Okay. Wait, I gotta figure out where you're at. Did you leave the route?
Nah, I'm loaded in though,
Oh, okay.
so it probably won't show me yet.
I don't know which runway you're on.
Come on, game, hurry up. Got 20 minutes left.
At runway 10.
So I got my dinner at 7:30. I'm gonna get off about a half hour early.
Which runway are you on, man?
10L.
Alright, 10-0. Gotcha.
Yes, sir.
Gotcha, man.
Nope.
Got-
Nope.
Nope. Wait. see a bunch of planes, Joe. Is that you?
I'm just sitting in the runway.
Oh, another plane. Wait, I don't even see on the map.
I'm just sitting at 10L on the O'Hare Airport.
You want to go toward downtown? Wait, how do you set a destination mark?
Yeah, I'm just gonna fly towards the skyscrapers. All I gotta do is go east.
It's gonna be east. Alright. Just at 10L.
Yeah, I'm just parked on 10L. Right between the 10 and the L.
Alrighty. 10L it is, man.
Probably gonna
Funny,
put
it
you in the
shows you a
same spot as me.
It's the picture of Chicago. That's pretty cool.
Hey, man.
You should see what plane I'm flying.
I will if it ever shows you to me in the game.
Hopefully, man. But you know how this game is sometimes.
Yeah, for sure.
I definitely need to fix that issue. What? Bandwidth is too low for data streaming. You have been switched to offline mode.
And that's probably why you have an issue.
And my game, and my game crashed. And
We only got like 15 minutes left. Nah. You gonna try loading back in, or are you giving up? What are you thinking?
I'll try loading one more time, and if it don't do good this time, I'll just give up.
So yeah, guys, cut off 7 sharp my time. I think that'd be 6 for you, Cap. So see if we can get some time in here. I might be back on later tonight to record some videos because I definitely didn't get what I needed today out of the session.
Yeah.
It's been a wonky day. A wonky session, at least. The day's been pretty good. I got a lot done earlier, but a little bit off. I got quite a list of places I want to do trips for, so I might have to get on and do some video recording later off stream. I at least got that one trip from Miami to Key West. I ain't doing that again in that plane, so I'll just keep it. Took friggin' like over an hour. Over an hour, and you know, what'd it take, like a minute to go down and crash?
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
I think you might have to invite me to your thing again, because for it to... There we go. Kind of sucks that you have to have this such high bandwidth, but it is what it is.
Yeah, it's just acquiring game, man.
Well, I'll be getting good internet soon, so... This is going to be a short-term issue. Somebody wants to get that 300, 400 megabits per second, and I can start looking at better quality stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
I know my parents plan to get a gigabyte.
Nice.
Oh, man.
Alright. Trying to join you again now. Alright. World map. I see you right there.
Come here.
Arrow fair. Alright, I'm loading in.
Dun dun dun. 12 minutes remain.
You see me at all?
I don't
Wait till
see
it loads
nobody.
in. We'll just see. Let me know.
I'm just parked on 10L right now. So. Right between the 10 and the L. I don't see nobody. Don't see nobody, boy. Cap's nowhere to be found.
Man,
Where you at?
I don't know, man. I'm looking around out here, sitting on the runway. Looking around, see if I can see you.
I'm just chilling at the 10L runway.
That's where I'm at too, man. Just sitting here.
I'll try moving forward again, like, a tiny bit.
Yeah, because I don't know if that has to do with...
I don't know if it's because we're, like, so close. Maybe it spawned us together.
Possibly.
Only if you see a plane moving. I'm, like, pulling over the 10 right now.
Oh, well, you must be... Okay, so you must be behind me.
Yeah, you're not here in front of me or behind me. Man, come on, Flight Sim. Microsoft tends to do this because friggin' same thing happened in Forza on a stream or two, where we'd have connection issues and sit around for half the time trying to connect. So
yeah,
what the
that's
hell,
so
man?
stupid. Why's Microsoft gotta be so lame, bro?
The hell, man?
Just have... Why can't we just have fun, man? Why do they gotta ruin it?
I'll try one last thing. Just to try and join you, but after that, I'm just gonna fly to the city. So otherwise we're out of time. Alright, I'm loading in. Definitely gotta fly me into some storms.
I flew in one earlier in our Orlando.
What it's like to fly in like a hardcore storm, like one of those like 60-mile-per-hour wind storms. Tornado storms.
Yeah, like go to like the Midwest and just fly into like a tornado or some shit.
Any of these hurricanes come up, we're definitely flying into them.
Diamond Tango Golf Sierra ready at runway.
I just gotta get better internet, I think. I think that's the problem.
Yeah, that could probably be it. I know this game definitely demands a lot compared to like Borderlands or something.
Oh yeah. Well, this is like live stuff here. This is like live, you know, pictures
Live
and shit.
action.
Live action. Yee.
Pulling forward.
Hold on. I see a plane on the map here. Oh, it's flying that plane there.
Man.
Yeah, I'll see. I'm just parked again, right at the 10L.
Guess it just doesn't want us to see each other.
Nope. Well, it ain't too late to go try and see Chicago, so I'm out.
Yeah, I'm about to fly out of here.
The screen's awesome. You can actually see the runway on the friggin' screen.
I know. Well, you can actually see that your plane's like the heat coming off of the jet fuel, the stuff. I'm flying an Airbus.
Psh, yeah,
A320.
that's probably why I don't see it, man. That probably requires a lot of data. You get that big ass plane.
Yeah, man. Yo, it picks up the damn legs all by itself. That's pretty cool.
There's Chicago Midway.
Chicago executive. Like, where do you go to see the actual Chicago? I don't see. We gotta go straight east.
Yeah.
Those big ass Airbus, yo.
I don't see no Airbuses, unfortunately.
I see a bunch of them. I just don't see you, man.
I see you, I think. Is that you?
Yeah, is it climbing? Am I climbing?
You're turning to the right now.
No, I'm not. Nope.
Must be someone else.
Must be me. This will be a good plane to fly to like Dallas or something from Chicago or some shit.
That's my plan. I'm gonna eventually do some videos. I wish I would get the co-piloting out, then I could get someone to hop in the co-pilot seat. We could do
I know.
do like a crazy
Cool.
crazy ass session. Be like, oh, we're flying from like JFK up to like London or something in an Airbus. Be like a 6-hour flight.
Follow the aircraft on final.
Yeah, man.
JFK to London and Airbus.
747.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I'm A320.
I see the skyline popping up way out
I don't
there.
see it.
Holy crap! Yep, there it goes. That's
Where's
awesome.
that? Where's it at? Where's it at?
I'm just going east, man. It's way east. You change your settings, so you might not see it.
Man, this sucks. This game sucks. I'm about to uninstall it.
If you want to,
Can't
man.
see shit. Can't see shit, man. All I see is a bunch of
It'd be worth it
mumbo
once you
jumbo.
get the internet
Get better
upgrade.
internet. Yeah.
It can't be too
this
far away,
Airbus
right?
No. It's actually they've been working on it a lot here lately, so it's gonna be very soon.
Did they like run some cable or something?
Yeah, they've already ran it to the poles and everything. They're gonna go on the ground with it. It's actually fiber cable,
Nice.
so it's gonna be fiber optic.
Finally got around to giving you guys some fiber.
It's nice, man. It's like that thin piece of cable is like thin, it's flat. It's kind of like a flat piece of cable.
Yeah, for sure.
This Airbus flies really nice, man.
Yeah, I would hope so.
It, it does. It flies really smooth. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's trim.
I'm messing with the trim right now myself.
I'm at 10,000 feet.
Sierra, please acknowledge.
I'm at 2200. See the city right there.
I don't see shit. I just see a bunch of fucking land. Oh, I see the city now. Yo, I do see the city.
Chicago's awesome. If I was gonna move, that's one of the few cities I'd consider moving to.
It's like a small New York.
Exactly. It's like a mix between my city and New York. I felt like when I was there, it was like not as busy as New York was on the street level,
No.
but it
But
feels
it is
just
like
as big.
Philadelphia. Feels like Philly though, probably. I
It's
don't know.
like
Chicago's pretty good size.
definitely probably bigger, but like overall for sure, the building wise, probably 4 times as wide, at least. But I always liked Chicago. Always was a cool city, the windy city.
Tango Golf, Sierra ATC, services terminated. Good day.
Chicago, Chicago. Definitely in my top 5 favorite U.S. cities, outside of my own in New York City. Capture a screenshot of that. Chicago. I'm flying right now through like the city itself, like I'm real low, going through the skyscrapers and shit.
Tower United 1655 is going missed.
United 1655 contact Chicago approach on 125.7. Good day.
Going to 125.
There's a magnificent mile, guys. Or am I wrong? I think that's a magnificent mile. The bean should be here somewhere. I think it's further up.
Man, I wish I could see what you're seeing, man. I don't see shit.
I got the whole skyline here, man. You'll have to like go back on the stream. I'm gonna land. Yeah, I'm gonna land in the street on the magnificent mile right now. Engines off. Here we go. Max flapping. Max flapping. I don't think this is a magnificent mile, but oh god, why does the road have mountains in it? Oh god. There's like mountains in the road. Oh my god, my wing's gonna hit the building.
There's mountains.
You crashed? How
Mountains.
did I crash? Well, I
Mountains.
probably, it was like
Mountains
mountains
in
in the road, man. Like actually bumps in the road that look like mini mountains in the middle of the asphalt. That's one thing that sucks. If it was actually smooth like an actual road, we could actually land there and stuff. I'm gonna guess
Yeah.
Times Square is like a fucking jungle of mini road mountains and stuff when you go to land.
Yeah.
I think that's gonna be it for the session, guys, because it's 7:01. I got 30 minutes to get ready for my dinner, but if you see me, I'm gonna be playing this once every 2 weeks, so the next time will be Thursday in 2 weeks. Maybe we'll get an update before then. But you might see me on later, but that'll be probably for a private solo, you know, quick video recording session, you know, 15-minute flight kind of videos or something like that. But no guarantees. I also have some other GTA videos I want to do, stuff like that. So if I'm on later, it doesn't mean I'm live. Just means I'm doing some recording. I think I have 2 or 3 spots I gotta come up with videos for the channel for the month of August. So outside of our live stream, so I'll do so. But shout out to Camp Surge for joining for what we could get out of it. It was fun when it worked, not fun when it didn't work, which is no surprise. That kind of goes hand in hand, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely appreciate it. We'll have to see if they fix it. If you decide to keep the game and they fix it, we'll definitely have to try again.
I mean, I plan to keep the game. It's just my damn internet, I think, is what's shitting.
And once
it
they
out, you know?
fix it, you'll be good to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to sit through the outro or not, but I'm about to, I guess, go through our outro and hop off for today. It's up to you if you want to leave, get out of here before
Yeah,
I
I
do.
might.
I usually
I
try to
might
let
head
people
out, man.
leave now, so you don't have to sit through it. Peace
Well,
out, the
peace
cat.
out, man.
Thanks for joining. Catch you GTA, I think, if
Mhm.
you make it.
Yeah.
Peace
Yeah,
out.
is that tomorrow? That's tomorrow night, right?
Yeah, tomorrow night, and I don't know if it's worth even trying this game again tomorrow night, knowing it probably needs an update anyway, and the internet. But
Yeah.
figure
Yeah.
some out. I haven't decided the 1 a.m. slot, so that's open to what we decide during GTA, I guess. But I'll catch you later,
Alright,
man. Peace out.
Yeah. Alright, man. Peace out.
Alright, guys. I'm going to go through our outro. Definitely wasn't as productive of a stream and a little bit sloppy in many ways, from some of our landings to getting situated to trying to record videos, only getting, I think, 1 video out of this entire session when I tried to record at least 4 or 5. It is what it is. Not often these days happen, but they do. We're just going to roll with it and have a good rest of the day. But yeah, like I said, I might get on later off stream, do some video recording, and then I got to try and grind the videos out for the month, I guess tomorrow morning or something. But we'll see how the cookie crumbles. I'll hopefully have some videos for you guys. I think I'm going to keep the Miami flight video because I think it was pretty good for the most part. But I'll think about it. I may or may not keep it. I'll review it. That's a good way to put it. I should review it and then decide what I'll do. But shout out to BVT on Patreon membership, Silence on membership super chat. We have Beastly Bonsai, Mr. Band and VV on super chat, and Jay Smokemates food reviews across the board. Appreciate the support. Otherwise, thanks for watching. Like and sub. Peace out.